From the gun, here's a handoff. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Stay on schedule. SOS. We talk about it all the time. Offensively, you've got to stay on schedule, and a run like that puts you now so far behind the sticks. It takes some superhuman effort now on second down.
And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Third and long for him here. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down.
You know, it's one thing to tell a quarterback not to telegraph a pass. It's quite another to fundamentally do the right things. You got to use your eyes to move defenders in this league, especially on your primary target.
And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now the Raider offense headed back to the field. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Dive play straight ahead. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's second and 6.
At the 39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Another carry for him. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped the right near the marker. Didn't get it. Third down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. Brings up third down.
He'll try to do it himself. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. Here's first and 10 from the 47.
47-yard line.
Malone back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's going to have this down at the 42-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. But I believe a Raider covered that one, so the Raiders hang on to possession.
Well, I think you know the only thing redeeming about that play, Kate.
They got the ball back.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, they got the ball back, but a whole lot longer down in distance.
So they keep the football, but now they face second and long. Throwing from the gun here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No connection on the last play, and out third down.
And 20.
Here he goes, third and long. Oh no, he lost control of another one. But I believe a Raider covered that one, so they'll luckily hang on to possession.
By Dio Odengo. A loss of 5. It's fourth down.
The Raiders bringing out the punting unit.
For the Raiders.
It'll be A.J. Cole doing the honors.
The Bears take over.
Here comes the Bears back out on offense.
Their own 20-yard
And as they get set, Parter, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find it.
And down he goes. Raiders got it. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup. You got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
So after the sack, quite the situation they find themselves in. Here comes second and 22. Now the run here from the gun. He takes it ahead for a healthy 70 yards. It's third down. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up
Third down from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to fourth down.
Awareness. That's what I call it, Awareness. You got to have a game awareness and understand the situation. Third and long, You should never take a sack. Put the ball in play or throw it away, but don't take a sack in that situation.
And he gets it away from his end zone. Has some daylight through the 40. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Raiders back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out.
I got it.
And this one does not go far.
I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. One of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
In the air here. That's complete. Here's Thornton. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that's a Vegas first down.
And the Raider first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Fresh set downs now from the 39. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Back up to the line here, 2nd and 9.
And 9 at the 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line.
15 yards.
Offense is set, 1st and 10.
Las Vegas, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Ducking now from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it 1st and goal.
That's another Las Vegas first down.
They'll try and punch it in. That right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
It's a loss of
Talk to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
And he's in. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
Such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. It kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to that post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
That one right down the middle. And the Raiders push their lead to 18.
36. Bears 18.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Starting from the 5. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
First and 10.
Chicago getting set to take the field down. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Throwing off the play fake. It is caught left side.
It's a gain of 14.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
First down, play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
You're going to go play action, Kate. You've got to sell. If you don't convince that defense you're running it, or if it's a situation where you never run the ball, you really do leave your quarterback dead in the water, vulnerable against a defense who will storm right past that fake and right into that pocket.
They'll run now on 2nd down. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
That's good.
The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
A gain of 15. And the Bears first down.
Back-to-back carries here. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. I'll throw it. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Sends this to the end zone. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
4th down, they're going to throw for it. And he's caught, he's got Brown. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Bears, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. Finds him over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. We've got a stoppage here. There's a player out there in some pretty obvious discomfort being worked on. All hopes, of course, that it's nothing serious, especially here in the preseason. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. They are throwing it again. Pass cut, 9-yard line. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Chicago.
Still sticking with the passing game. Good trouble now, and the ball is out. But it appears that the Bears were able to get their paws on that one, so they're keeping the football. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Throwing from the gun. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. And as that one falls incomplete, Brock, the pressure ticks up just a bit because this has been too good a drive to not pay it off in the end zone.
Yeah, Kate, it's time to find your best matchup.
Yeah.
Unless you're already committed to going for it on 4th, you've got one more shot. Players, not plays. Get it to your best player.
And he'll score a touchdown, Chicago. The Bears shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Well, no doubt about it, Brock. That was a route they worked on in practice, and it manifested in a touchdown when the downs counted here.
And no doubt about it, Kate, you grew up watching and celebrating Jerry Rice running that exact route, didn't you?
Yes, sir. You know it. You know it.
He was so good at it. Every receiver could do it some of the time, but Jerry and the best of them, they do it all the time, just like that one right there.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears make it an 11-point ball game. Bears kicking team all ready to go, but they kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. Things going well so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. The Raiders headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. They stopped him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. 3rd down coming up. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Short throws dropped. This one's incomplete. Had that one, but just couldn't see it through. And that brings up 4th and short. Las Vegas sends out the punt team. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver.
Their own 20-yard
And the first half
line.
scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is you put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road, and what looked like a very clean play.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
First down, Bears.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They'll pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be first down, Bears.
First down, Chicago.
They give it to him again. And he's going to have this one down to the 37. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. And the Bears first down.
New set of downs from 37. They go play action on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. So it'll be second down.
Second and 10.
Chance here for one final play before the end of the quarter. Going again on 2nd and 10. And he's dropped. They get there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this third quarter. A very active quarter for us. Plenty of points in that frame as we reach the end of 3. The Bears have the ball, and they're going to need the score. They come in trailing. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. He's got a man hooked. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge defense, I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Cracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Raiders and this running back headed back out for a new series. Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. They'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 from the 43.
43-yard line.
Give now to the running back. And he's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards.
Here's tackled at the 46-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Keeps it on the option here. And they're not going to get him an inch on this second down play. Good job containing that run right at the line.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. This one's taken in by Thornton. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Raiders are going to have a first down.
And the Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
You know, they really love that drag route because he's one of those guys that can count on not only to make the catch, but create after the catch. If they don't close on him quickly, he can add a lot of yards before someone tracks him down.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Looking inside the red zone. Loses it again. But I believe a Raider covered that one, so the Raiders hang on to possession.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up second and 20.
Still their football, but need to make some progress here. This is second and long. Looking to throw here. Hits his running back. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense going with a four-receiver set, third and long.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it
Third and long for him here. Complete out to the right side. Defense contains him. That's going to force fourth down as he's dropped for a loss.
Well, that's one of the moments as a QB, you just feel like those defenders are in your huddle. To drop them for a loss on third down can't happen. That's an incredibly quick read by the defense.
This is biggest moment of the game so far. An important field goal try here. Ball on the right hash for this 36-yard look.
It doesn't take a math major, Kate, to realize how important that field goal was. It's now a two-score game really late. Puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish this thing with the win.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Returning it from the 4. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bears are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. And they settled for a field goal on their last series, so points are a positive, but they'll look to upgrade to a touchdown here. First and 10, they're going to throw. Dump off Kafai's back. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know, Kate, it's one thing to get a player out into space. It's another when the defense sees it coming. No chance there for the running back as the defense defeats the blocks before that screen could ever get started.
Second down pass play coming. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Look at what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Air it out on 3rd. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. He's got it! Oh, what body control to stay in and get the 2 feet down. Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play.
First down, Bears.
A dive up the middle. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
Kicked well, and this is good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
Boy, that's a familiar path he's taken here. Now the 5th time he's run out and gotten the job done. I know. You'd rather have them be PATs, but it's been nice having that reliable leg to turn to all game long.
This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Raiders returning their offense and this running back to the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say, on offense, let every drive end in a kick. The bronze medal is a punt, the silver medal is a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
And he's going to be escorted out right along that 35-yard line.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down.
Junior Colson on the tackle.
He keeps this one himself. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. Brings in the lob pass. And he's taken down at the 30. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
4 yards. That's another Las Vegas first down. First and 10 at the 30.
First and 10 now from the 30. Here's the handoff. And that one very short, only getting to the 27. Give him a few yards on that run. It's second and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Pass play coming here. Finds a man right side. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
Junior.
They'll come up on first and 10.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for
From the red zone now.
First down.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
Mendoza's back.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
One of the tight ends motioning left. The give here on second. Keeps away from one. He finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's third down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
They're going to throw out of the gun. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down. A familiar sight in this contest, Brock. He's out there again for another field goal try. From the left hash, 34 yards away. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And they brought out their kicker for a field goal their last possession. This time they'll look to bring him out for an extra point instead. Airing it out to start this drive. Completed to his running back. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 from the 43. Lone back gets the handoff. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's a pretty good stop on first down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
And he has this down to the 34. 20 yards on that play. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chicago.
Valuable lesson, man. I had to grow up. That's why I never ask for help. I do it for you.
I'll tell you what, Kate, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during a game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal. Because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is first and 10. From the red zone on first. Complete out to the right. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the Raiders' 17.
Going on seconds. Brought in. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
That's good.
Working quickly here.
First down. 1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll throw it on 1st and goal. Has it in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Makes the catch. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and
3rd down from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Raiders, they're going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. Well, how quickly things can change. They were looking so good just a couple of plays ago, and suddenly, not anymore. A red zone look comes up empty with that interception.
I think the pressure got to him there, Kate. And I don't even mean all those pass rushers, although they were certainly coming too. I mean the pressure of being 3rd down in the red zone. That's where you got to slow yourself down as a quarterback and know you've got to simply protect the football.
They'll run it from the gun. He's able to manage a couple on that run.
This close to your own goal line, they really don't want to risk a sack. That means, well, one option, run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
Takes the 2nd down snap. By his back. This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. He's going to keep this one. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Right up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout. So the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the well again. And they're not going to bring him down until he reaches, looks like the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Vegas 1st down. We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders up by 11. Here's a design run. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And then brings up 3rd down. Handoff now out of the gun. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's 4th down now. Well, following that play, we have somebody shaken up. And, man, with so many guys fighting for roster spots, you never want to see someone get hurt. Hopefully they can fix him up quick. They'll send out the punting unit. And he's been getting all of it every time out. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. This plays a design run. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 20.
Back to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. He almost threw another one. Back back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
The ability to track the ball. Right, ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track the ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge gain.
Put the body on the line for his team. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
First down. A gain of 14. And the Bears.
He gets it spiked. 20 seconds left to play. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Throwing now out of the shotgun. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up. Here he is to throw.
10 yards to go.
No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
Desperation time here. That's cut beyond the marker. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. So put this in the win column for the Raiders. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory. This has been another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner, Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Raiders winners as we bid you farewell from Las Vegas.
finding out it's kinda dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going numb? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Oh, time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, had way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Just come outside for the night. Take your time, get your light. Let it down. The career's more at stake when you in your prime. That paper, baby, my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a peace of mind. I've been focused on the future, never on right now. But I can boot you, either pink or brown. I'm the one that introduced you to the you right now. Oh my God, that's baby. Well, alright, tryna fight in the night, come alive. Ain't it sneak? Ain't it? Ain't it? Ain't it?
Yeah. Huh.
Wait.
Watch me pop my get it live. Try to come back, they popping your tires. Hold it. 100 round. Feeling like I'm on team. Playing both sides of you. Shout out to your friends. I've been going crazy. Shot, I've been hitting deep in. She not in the scene. She tryna go. I just been tripping out. This whole nother level shot. I got it on their toes. I put the on the road. She tryna Oh, hold up. I got this me, she tryna show me something. Hold up. I got flows for days, ain't on nothing. Me and my bro like they ain't know me on one. We in the spot going crazy until the sun up. You worried about that, my shows up. All in the kitchen can't get the cold up. Yeah. Like they know it. Double O cactus that we told us. Switch out the bed, get rolled up. Everything hit, everything.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco?
I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain, cause it like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Like Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet off that and break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these pigs. Wanna blow my house down. Head underground to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad, and I'm up in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L, catch a plane. I'd probably f*** you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup. So if I swing my fist, you going in, so wish me luck. ain't talking paper, I'm a bounce. 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 I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Bounce. 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 Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Bounce. Bounce. Yeah. Bounce. I just pull up to the crib and then I'm right back on that. Been stocked up, I ain't coming home with a full. All you rappers still washed up, I don't push weight, I just pull chips. She ain't pulling the socks up, when it's half time she get full. Finna leave the boxed up like send it, make a play and I exit. Money boy making London money, spend most of my life on the M6. Yeah, get rich or die trying, no left. Been out here for like 8 years, come from Volkswagen to Bentley's, little bunch of run up cash, double back. Baby, show me what your mama made and made that. Yeah, made up. You got such a pretty face, but I want. Tell her I'm ready, the check coming heavy. I bought them made busy, no this ain't a Chevy. The king of my city, can't nobody check me. They know where I'm at if they coming to get me. I've been in the pocket like keys in a wallet. If you think you got it, then pull up and bet me. I'm keeping it solid and just being honest. You ain't gotta like me, but gotta respect me, make it. Boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a. I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I boy, if you ain't talking paper, I'm a I tell Shorty spin around and watch it. Every time I hit the stage, I make it. Yeah. I just pull up to the crib and then I
2, 3, 4. Texas, couldn't get off the sofa. The thing about depression, you think your life is over. When I was all alone, you came and changed how I feel. Only you understand me, you fill me up completely. And when I'm self-destructive, you make me feel so pretty. You always pull me closer to let me know that it's real. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing could stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. I wanna thank you for taking me as I am. Need you to know that I'm your number one fan. I wanna give you my heart. You see the silver lining when I'm in the trenches. You stand beside me with your patience and forgiveness. I wanna give you my heart. When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing could stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. Baby, I could cry. Can I fall in your arms and just fly? When I look at you, baby, I get overjoyed. I feel it inside me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love with your baby. I figured out why I'm smiling. Nothing can stop me. Finally, I'm happy to be. 'Cause I got love. I got love. Yeah, got love.
I just wanna rock. Body out of ya.
Damn.
MC, make another hit.
This ain't what
what you want. Project, this ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. Ha! 1600 block. I just wanna rock. I just wanna, I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. No time, set up. You gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my size. Pick them sides, and you better choose wisely. That's my high. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5. That's my high. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, throw up to 5.
MC, make another hit.
Whoa. This ain't what you want. Project. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Handsome Lagosian, name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, soon baby girl I wear out of the stretcher. She be like, you a part-timer, I'm an all-timer. You a viral artist, I will offline you. Stay far from y'all criers, bar for bar sire. Team full of stars and they all fire. I don't spill words, I Spielberg on a beat. Make a movie, yeah, it's the return of the G. Show them the way, cause they real nerds on the street like Braille. The way I make them feel words on the sheet. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. The sun gon' rise, the earth gon' spin. Toby gon' kill this beat, a chef gon' cook. You still don't get no looks. No better than Tech Bro Shook. Sticks and stones will break some bones, but your words can't hurt cause you ain't read no books. Stay woke, take notes, joke, don't look shattered like broke glass. I'ma shine till they blind, pour the blinds out. You online making threats, make them sign out. I redefine routes, we the ones Chris Webber call a timeout. Around and find out, find out. Around and find out, find out. Around and find out. Got no respect for these dudes who doctor the message. The Jekyll on records, it's too late to hide out. Pull rank and file out. Peep style, I'm a wild out. Shorty gon' holler out. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. He's so good. She like, he's so good to me. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. Every morning, look in the mirror, salute a real one and I thank God. He's so good. I wake up every morning, look in the mirror and I thank God. He's so good. He's so good. B-Town's finest, handsome Lagosian. Name ring bells on both sides of the ocean. Falsetto finesse, soon baby girl I wear out of a stretcher. She be like, he's so good. Trying to find out, find out. He's so
Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. If I got to bring it to you cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Alright, all your men have been to jail before. Whoa. And all the motherfuckers you run with, get done with, dumb quick. You gon' approach the dog with some bumps. Alright, they go to click, now I'm 1-1. All over some dump, ain't that something? It's remind me of clubs. Every time you come around, it's like, I just gotta get my... And I don't know who the you think you talking to, but I'm not him, right, Slim? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Try to diss you, that's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave soft in the brain. Still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be with me. And you ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you I got you thinking that you Superman, I got the kryptonite. Now, come on, the mic, that's characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You act, you twisted, your girls are you broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother, I never let her go. I'm tired of whining over that don't belong to them. What's wrong with them? If you up for real, like my mans in them, who get it all with the strength of their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. I bring down rings so heavy it hurts the head. No more talk, put them in the stand. You keep walking, that you trying to end up. Cause if I end up dead, I end up. Cause you the soft type. What? Fake up north type. It's like a soft fight. Dog is a dog, blood thicker than water. We done been through the mud and we quicker to slaughter. The bigger the order, the more we run out. When up in there, everybody come out. When the body burn out, sun in the sun out. I'ma keep out. Running his mouth, I'ma flung out. Listen, yo, it's about to be. You know who gon' find you? Some old man fishing. Grandma wishing you'll the best, but it's hard to digest with the sound of your chest. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. 1, 2, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, homie. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, homie. Big baller. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, homie. Yo, meet me outside. Meet me outside. Meet me outside, homie. Street people. Meet me outside. Got y'all bouncing again. Come on, bouncing again.
And off we go from Denver. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one is capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm time when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On first down, back to Harvey. And he's got it across midfield and into Bear territory. Here's a 2nd and 5.
To the 49-yard line.
Again, it's Harvey. 5 yards on first down, and now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. And not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Broncos first down.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn it into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on 2nd down.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 18. A good pickup there at 22.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
2nd and 2. First down marker at the 8. Off the bootleg, here's Nix. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2.
And the Broncos first down. First down and goal to go.
Harvey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down. So add that tackle for a loss to the 2 that he had a week ago.
And you know what he's doing right now?
Smiling?
Yeah, definitely doing that. But he's also patting his guys on the back, his defensive front, because they're keeping him clean, meaning no one's getting to him as a blocker. He's able to run to the football, and the plays he's making, he's spelled them in the offensive backfield.
Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this...
And he is going to go down back at the 11-yard line. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
That's quite a stand there defensively. A huge sack on 3rd down, and that's going to force him into a field goal attempt.
Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. The kick by Lutz is good. And the Broncos, the first to grace the scoreboard. It's 3-zip.
And all in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well, so your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
So here now the Bears offense for their first drive of the game. As we get a peek at the number 2 overall pick from the 2016 draft, standing at 6'5", Carson Wentz.
And when you look at him, you see that he's got all the tools you want in a quarterback. The big frame, the quick release, strong arm, has escapability. The issue sometimes, tries to do too much. Instead of just taking the throws that are available to him, and occasionally turnovers get him into trouble.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42.
Now Wentz. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Bears. First down.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he's got this to the 30 before being taken down. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
It's a gain of 20. First down, Chicago.
You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation. We were talking about what one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game. It's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll run here with a rookie.
And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. 15 yards.
And the Bears have answered that early field goal to take a first-quarter lead.
A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic, and it sounds almost trite. But the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
And he won't quite make it to the 25.
So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. Their drive last time, it stalled out. They were forced to take the short field goal.
And the key phrase, you nailed it. Forced to, because you know coaches look at these short field goals as a last resort, right? To them, that's not how drives are supposed to end. You're supposed to put 6 on the board. That's a consolation prize. Like going to the county fair, you don't get the big stuffed animal on that one, do you?
No, you don't go top shelf. That's bottom shelf material.
And we'll get a couple up to the 29.
At the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. There's a short one caught by Tonjes. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 45.
Nix going to give to Harvey.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1.
To throw, here's Nix. Setting up a screen for Harvey.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 43.
Out of the gun, a run.
And he lost the football. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
And they take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Marvin Mims, 37 yards. And the Broncos are able to move back in front.
When we drop defenses on the board, we do account for every receiver. But on that particular play, somehow he was wide open, became an easy touchdown pass.
Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's through, and that makes the lead 10-7. So this drive spans 7 plays, and it ends with a Denver touchdown. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Chicago works their way back onto the field here for their second drive of the game. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Wentz. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And he'll be upended here after a pickup of 3, getting it out to the 25.
It's a gain of 4, and it's 3rd down.
Throwing is Wentz. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And that is how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3-and-out.
Ariza is on to punt here as he gets this one away. And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Broncos take over, first down and 10. Looking to put a drive together. On the ground, it's Hunt. And he loses the football a second time. But it looked like, fortunately, the Broncos are able to recover.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 23-yard line.
The fumble on first down. Now here's second down. Operating from the gun. Here's Nix. Finding Sutton on the out route, who makes the catch. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Here's Nix. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 44-yard line.
Nix to the air. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So into Bear territory now. This is 1st and 10 at the 38. Got a man open. It's Sutton. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that will bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Nix looking to throw again. Open man is Waddle, complete. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Up the middle, it's Harvey. He'll get a nice chunk there in the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. Once more with Harvey. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
It's 3rd down.
Now it's Nix. And Sutton hauls it in over the middle. And oh, he's just just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
Well, we hear so often how tackling has become almost a lost art in the NFL game. But it's so important to tackle well on these receivers, especially in a play like this one. 3rd down, they gave him the underneath stuff. You got to go and make the tackle right away.
The kick by Lutz is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So they're content to take the 3. Somewhat of a conservative call there, opting not to go for it on 4th and inches.
And that's from a team that you and I know is not usually playing it close to the vest. It's a little bit of a surprise that they opted for the 3 instead of going for it.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bears offense now getting ready to take over. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now a play fake. Wentz. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. 14 yards in a Chicago first down.
First down, Chicago.
They fake the give. Now Wentz. And he's got his man in stride, complete. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 42-yard.
They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
First down.
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. I also like what the runner is giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3.
Brings up 3rd.
Now Wentz. That is caught. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 27-yard line. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue.
First down, Bears.
Boy, everything clicking on this drive. He's 4 for 4 now, and that throw, maybe the best of the bunch. This offense is really humming, and they pick up another first down.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
First and goal.
Again, now thrown with Wentz. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. From 6 yards away. And the Bears have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height. Point after here coming up. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13. That time, a 9-play drive. And it culminates in a touchdown for Chicago. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
Throwing Nix. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harvey. And he will be out of bounds here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Second quarter about to begin from Denver. It's the Broncos in possession of the football. The offense on third down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. And that's knocked away and incomplete. So after 3 drives and 3 touchdowns combined between these two clubs, finally we get a defensive stop.
Yes, and welcome to the party, defensive players. And glad to have you, because for a while there, it almost felt like it was 11 going downfield on air. Okay, so to be able to have someone come up, make a stop, now we got a football game going.
A 46-yard punt, 8 yards on the return. And the Bears take over. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's been effective so far, over the 40-yard mark here in the second quarter. Don't forget about those guys up front, though. They've been effective, too.
The leverage game has been in their favor. They've been the ones who've been able to bend their knees, drop their hips, and get a little bit lower than the guys on the other side of the football, and they've moved them out of the way for the runner.
Sometimes that's tough for those big fellas.
Not an easy thing for them to do.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. But he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory, right at the 40. And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5.
On play action, it's Wentz. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Nick Bonito. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it.
Yeah, some real defensive resistance there, saying not so fast to a good drive. They had marched to the end zone the last time out.
The Broncos going dime. 2 extra defensive backs for 3rd down.
Playing pass all the way.
Throwing now is Wentz. And pressure coming, and they got it once again. Looks like a 9-yard loss, and it also brings up 4th.
A good scheme and an early win for this pass rush. They got back there before he could work through his entire progression and ended that play early.
This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line.
And we get another look now at this Broncos offense. Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going. Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
50 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 43-yard line. They
run straight ahead with Harding. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 3rd down, now even tougher. 3rd and 13 after that loss of a yard.
3rd and 13.
To throw is Nix.
No gain on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
Here's Jeremy Crawshaw now,
as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. And just a net 31 here. 40-yard punt, 9 on the return.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over.
There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. And it may just be the 2nd quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it?
Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga.
And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Broncos defense has a touchdown.
Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick 6.
And, Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In the case of a defense, they want to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway. It turned into 6 points.
Lutz with the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bears offense out there set and ready to go. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Big play there. 68 yards.
And the Bears strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
Well, that's a good-looking rookie right there. I love how he let the play set up and then showed that explosiveness that I saw on tape in college. Remember I showed you the clip of what he was doing and setting up blocks, and then he would just go? We saw it on that play right there. That one was fun to watch.
Extra point right down the middle. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. That'll be complete to Harvey. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Out of the gun, they go with Harvey.
And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
A 2-yard loss brings up third.
Nix from the shotgun. Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. And they pick up 25 as they convert on third.
First and 10 at the 44-yard
line. He's such a good route runner. Shows it there on third down. Very proficient and a good pass.
And you know what I've observed over the years in the NFL? The better a route runner you are, the more confidence your guy's going to have in you to go to you in important times because he can trust you being in the right spot, and they connected there and picked up a first down.
That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Harvey now on first and 10.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11.
The 22-yard line.
Looking to throw. Nix. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another.
They'll run with Dobbins. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. J.K. Dobbins, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Broncos have yet again retaken the lead. Great call to hand that one off, and his running back did the rest.
Someone read their keys correctly. And on the defensive side of the ball, they certainly did not, because they really essentially were just going to swarm the quarterback. They kind of guessed themselves out of the play, and guess who benefited? The guy with the football.
Luck's good on the extra point, and that'll make this a 6-point game.
Bears 21.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Bears offense and their running back getting set to go once more. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him and your offensive line. He's had big hole after big hole to run through in this first half. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They run a draw here on 2nd down. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 154 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
A gain of 13 yards. First down.
And he continues to pile up the yardage. That puts him over $150 now. And this defense has really had its problems trying to keep him contained.
Wentz. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Bronco defense has a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
Wants to try to add the PAT. And the lead is now 13. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. And now the kick is away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. Another drive coming up for this Chicago offense. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
A gain of 22 yards. First down, Chicago.
From the gun, they'll try to run it. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 50-yard line.
Play action. Now Wentz. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 32-yard line. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first.
And the Bears first down.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in this first half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all he can do is look forward, and they pick up a first down.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Defensively, he has been a presence in their backfield in the first half. Had a sack earlier, and now he comes up with a big tackle for a loss.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. He's got his target. That's complete. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos' 15-yard line. 18 yards on that one, and Chicago has the first. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Wentz now to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. 2nd and 7.
It's a pick up at 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Wentz to throw again. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And the Bears are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding him at the 2.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Wentz going to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The Bears on 3rd down. They've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. That is not going to be any help as they dump it behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down. Now we've got a field goal coming up here for Chicago. From the left hash, a chip shot here. And his kick is indeed good. And that gets him back within 10. A good drive gets him inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
And credit the defense, too. Make sure that happens because that was the old bend but don't break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
Shoves him aside near the 35. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40. The Broncos offense and Bo Nix getting set for this next possession. And he's had things all his way in this first half. The numbers sensational as he'll look to add to them with another drive here. And he's going to have the hook up to Sutton. Now 2nd and 5.
Portland Sutton. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd.
To throw. Here's Nix. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Sutton. And Sutton will have a Broncos first down as he'll be taken down at the 46. Back to throw. Nix. And that's got to be caught by Sutton. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7.
That's another Broncos first down.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd and goal.
2nd and 4. Setting up a screen for Harvey. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. They'll try and throw. Here's Nix. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. Now Lutz for the field goal try. From the left hash. Should be a fairly easy one here. The kick by Lutz is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, and still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again.
And Charles, you can't really fault him. He's over 100 yards already. He's not the reason they're losing.
And that is really unusual because ordinarily when you set the tone this way and have run it this effectively, usually your team's in control. So it's a very strange situation. And you're right, you can't fault him. He's done a great job for his team thus far.
I'm guessing he's saying, feed me on the sidelines. Now will they continue to do it?
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry.
And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now a 3rd and 6.
Working from the gun, Wentz. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. On 4th down, Matt Araiza is sent on to punt.
He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away.
A 46-yard punt, 4-yard return. And they will take over 1st and 10. The Broncos offense and veteran receiver Cortland Sutton getting set for their next drive.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. The best way to do it? Touchdowns.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass.
Here's Nix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have the Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for our Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
But things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick a down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
So the completion gets him just a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Back to the air with Nix.
There's that man again. It's complete. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down.
They'll swing this out to Harvey.
And he gets this only to the 41. Not near enough for the first. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
Will Lutz for the Broncos field goal.
And he's going to miss this one. Wide to the left from distance. It's no good.
So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hanson here on the 5th floor studios. A little abridged version of the halftime report here, as both defensive coordinators might be having speaks with their players. That begs the question, can any defense get a stop in the second half? To find out, let's go back out to the stadium and join our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, great work as always. We'll see what the second half brings here. These two defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads at intermission. These offenses, they have had their way so far. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bears offense set to go to begin the 3rd quarter. And Charles, they trail here, though not really the fault of this offense.
No, they certainly did their part in the first half. But when you're in a shootout like this, you definitely want your defense to play better, but you know that's out of your control. All you can do, keep putting points on the scoreboard and keep giving your defense opportunities to make stops.
Here's 2nd and 10. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And the Broncos get there and take him down. They push him back 8 yards that time on 2nd down. Well, it was 2nd long. Now it's 3rd and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving them exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Bailey. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Here comes the Bears punter now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. He'll send this away into the Rocky Mountain Night, and it's a good one. Fair catch called for and made at about the 32-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Play action. Now Wilson. And he's going to be brought down here in the backfield. They overloaded that time of the safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7.
This defense coming out after the half, and if that plays any indicator, Charles, maybe a little refreshed and refocused here for quarters 3 and 4.
Yeah, they did really well on that one. That's exactly what they need to keep doing.
Brian Burns flying in there and dropping it for the sack.
It has been a good game for them. They haven't been pressured very much today, but on back-to-back sacks, maybe the defense is starting to figure something out.
Now 3rd down and very long.
Throwing is Wilson.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And they will take over at the 29-yard line. When I saw the pressure coming out, that just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Bailey now throwing to start the drive. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gain there of 12 yards and a first down for the Bears.
1st and 10 at the 17-yard line.
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw.
That's complete right side to Kmet. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Broncos' 12-yard line.
Back to throw. Bailey. And again back to Kmet. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. They'll try and sneak it here. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. 2 yards is the pickup. And the Bears are set up now 1st and goal.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about.
Pass interference. Offense.
So reverse the celebration. We'll see if they have something else in their bag of tricks.
And isn't that always tough to watch when they score and you see the excitement, and then when they realize those points aren't going to count? Can they get it back together and find their way back to the end zone?
His pass caught at the 4. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
Looking to throw. Bailey. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bears have cut it back within a score.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw. Or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
His kick is good.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will shrink. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kind of dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm worn down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on to hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings? or am I just going up? Oh, me, oh, my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
I tried everything I thought that I may need. I've been trying to catch my breath since I was 17. I've hurt, I've cried, had way too much to drink, but I won't let my life drown in that old kitchen sink. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. Oh, no time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for living a lie. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice. Time flies, so don't blink twice.
Yeah. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. Karma, with your energy harness. If I'm back in the corner, I might get it clicking until I just feel a nirvana. I see blood in the water, homies are gone, he couldn't see the piranhas. Got it hot as Nevada, I'm from the bottom, on treacherous timing. They'll pop your melon in front of those seeds over that beef and broccoli. He poked his chest, now he can't breathe over that ego popping. I put that glass on my wrist and went window shopping. Gotta sow your seeds, they wouldn't believe on all of the fruits that blossom. Got the enemy toppled, I got the energy turning like 20 more notches. I've been trusting the process, no other option really is bigger than me. Got infinity stones inside of me deep, and I let the chakras speak. I will not retreat, you can never compete, your flesh is way too weak. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric, time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers. I was stuck in the state of me trying to survive. I was ready to rise and ready to thrive and cut off the poisonous ties. Ain't no heart in the game, but even the courage we live in the Wizard of Oz. Keep the money and change, we ruin the vibes and checking and jiving. In a turbulent time, and we need a spiritual teaching to keep us alive. No more selling us lies or selling beside me while the enemy hide. Yeah, I'm feeling a change in order. Treading dangerous waters. The demise of falsely idols. Get exposed through cold and morals. Ooh. I get the remedy, God is the centerpiece. Pray for my enemies, pray for my enemies. I get the tendency, you kinda finicky, huh? Dot on his head, dot on his nose. Follow the lamb, don't follow the goat. Pray for the homie, he died from. I've been dealing, shedding skin till I make my way up. I'm out here stepping, repping, flow electric. Time for the wake up. Got rid of them leeches, weakness, ain't no breaching. God is beside us, still ride with a dick in the fleece. I'ma up my piece if you trying to divide us. Still count my blessings, lessons, by confessions, go to the high up. These they come from the cause, we different in breed, could never deny us. I'm removing the scales from my eyes, I see through the lies, they pop. Piper, warfare with spiritual force, just fighting the demons, really for lifers.
that's all anybody's ever said about me. And yeah, I like to cut loose, too. You might think I chose this way of living now, but it chose me. You can hear me coming with a 6-2 humming, Guns N' Roses bumping through a 12-inch floor. I don't need me nothing but a spot out in the country. I smile when they say that I ain't me anymore. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Without a doubt, I've been around. Yeah, everybody knows my name when I show up now. And I've been from New York to LA and every place in between, but they don't do it like we do it in my hometown. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still try to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Ain't a thing changed around here but the money. You try to mix it up, but let me tell you something. Same in my Dixie, same rowdy bunch with me. I'll be laid up in the dirt before you ever take it from me. So take the boy out the truck, take the boy out the mud, put him up in a PJ Hill, still trying to get them 40 stuck. So line them up, turn it up and keep it running. Say whatever you want, but I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country. Yeah, I'm anything but new to country.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the National Football League.
Tonight's the night for football, everybody. The bright lights are on, the stage is set, and the crowd is ready. It's Monday Night Primetime on EA Sports. It's our Monday night opener for the season. Both teams are set up, and off we go. Calvin Austin on the return. Finds some space, he's past the 30. He showed some nice bursts on that run back, didn't he? Getting them all the way out to their own 40. So the Rams offense getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, it's one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong, it's Matthew Stafford.
Kid, I really think this is one of those moments where every starting quarterback in the opener, right? Week one, all has a sense of attitude. All has a smile on their face. You're one of 32 guys on the planet to get to start an NFL season. You want to make the most of that chance.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Throw is there for Rondé Gadsden. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Rams.
On first down, here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
A gain of 9. Brings
They've got a man in motion. They take the handoff now. Stafford finds him over the middle. Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Rams, first down. First down and goal to go.
Perfect way to start the season as their opening drive has reached goal to go. Nakua's got it again. Touchdown, LA. The Rams take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. So nice little drive they put together there in their first series of the season, partner, and the year begins on a high note with a touchdown.
Yeah, they'll be able to begin the season on a high note with a win. They'll put more drives like that together, they sure will, but I don't know. I got that Pete Carroll just still bouncing in my brain. It's not how you start, it's how you finish. You can't start much better than that.
Sly gets the extra point to go. And the Rams take a 7-0 lead as he starts this year 1-for-1. All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Here's a return from the 7. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So here come the Bears as they get set for their debut series. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
It's the dawn of a new season, Kate, with all the promise in the world ahead of he and his squad. And this is where all that off-season planning, the reps in camp, the sweat, the blood, the tears come into play. And you really don't want to stumble out the gate. You want to be the horse who jumps to the front right away and let everybody try to chase you down.
31-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. And we put some air under this one, right side. Oh, he nearly starts the game off with a pick. Just couldn't hang on to it. Good defensive play, though, regardless. That's going to bring up third down. Not must have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. Chicago brings out the punting unit. And no doubt he wants to get his season started with a good one here. And he calls for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 14-yard line. Well, not what you like to see. Still just in the opening quarter of the season, and they have an injured player out there. Let's hope it's nothing major as he gets looked at. The first carry now for Kyren Williams. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
On these 1st and 10 calls, defenses are always keyed in that a run might be coming their way. And as soon as the QB turned to give the ball, the entire defense came crashing in to bury them for a loss.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. So now here's 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Stafford from the gun. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through. That's going to back them up and bring up 4th down.
You know those elite zone defenses in basketball, Kate, it just feels like they're everywhere, clogging up every passing lane. This quarterback, he felt the same thing when he dropped back, nowhere to go but for a sack.
I can see from the front and I knew at once I was gonna have to walk back by. From the spots, but I be on old net, but I pull up on my cousin on Rainbow Drive.
They're bringing out Mitch Wisnowski to punt it away on 4th. And this is going to be his first punt of the new season. And he's just going to fair catch this one. And that's brought in at the 39-yard line. Back out comes the Chicago offense for their second drive. Their first drive of the season, an uneventful one, led to a punt. So they'll try to get some new season magic going here on their second drive. They'll run here on 1st down. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
Back-to-back carries here. The 2nd down run good for 4. That brings up 3rd down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. He's got it. Complete to Pickens. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
1st down Bears.
Now a give running right. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
That is teaching tape for a linebacker. Read, react, and finish.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Into the hands of Pickens. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
You know, I'm really not sure if that was an intentionally brave play to challenge double coverage or just simply not seeing the 2 defenders. Either way, what a tremendous throw and catch.
And he takes this one in for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears reach pay dirt for the first time this game. They'll set up here for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bears tie it up as he nails his first try of the season. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Hardy on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out come the Rams on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner. So hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford now against the blitz. Completed over the middle. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He'll get this one to Adams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Third down, the Bears loading up that secondary. They're in dime.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up
back to throw. Here's Stafford. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Rams now 0 for 2 on keeping drives going, and hopefully not an indicator of what's to come. You know, you don't convert on third down. Not only playing against your opponents, you start playing with your own psyche as well.
And that fair catch corralled just beyond the 25-yard line. The Bears about set for their next possession. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Low back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Williams from the gun. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Bears first down.
Williams off the play fake. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chicago.
Now a run here from the gun. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
I know they say it any time he comes up in an interview, but they appreciate having him on this defense so much, Kate, because of plays like that one. Those are great instincts. It takes instincts and want to come up and run support, and not many corners can make that stop.
Working from the gun, Williams. Winning it off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. No connection on the last play. Now it's third down.
It's third down.
Here he goes, third and long. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Into the hands of Lamb over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Williams. Lamb has another one. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
A gain of 12. And the Bears first down.
Out left, Lamb makes the ground. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Here's Williams again. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Bears break the tie here in the first. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Now the PAT try coming up. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears take the lead here, 14-7 in the first.
Rams 7.
Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Hardy on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Rams set to go on offense once more. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. Stafford. Hits him on the out route. And he'll get it up to the 27. Second down now. They need 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Up the gut they go with Williams. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Sends it to the ground by Austin Booker.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up
third and 4 coming up now. Adams put in motion right. Stafford now on 3rd down. It's made a right side by Nacua. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. All set to go now from the 35.
That's good for a Rams first down. First and 10 at the 35.
Handoff goes to Williams, running right. Continuing to move past the 45. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
18 yards on the play. That's another Rams first down.
First and 10. Here's Stafford. Catch made by Austin. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Calvin Austin. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Throwing now, Stafford. Hits him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
There's no question the greatest concern there was just getting the first down. You want a high percentage throw, and you're not really concerned about big yards. Well, the drag route was perfect. He comes open in the short field. It's easy to zip that throw right in there and reset those chains.
Short pass brought in. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. Second down.
Out of bounds at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
straight ahead with Williams. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
You know what I love about that play call? It was simple. Nobody overthinking on the sideline or out on the field. Just an offense going to work and moving those chains.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Back to the air we go on second. Stafford splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Third and long. They're going to throw. It's on target to Williams. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 17 yards. First down.
Okay, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on 3rd down. And that's exactly the result they needed. Enough to keep this drive moving.
And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7. They made it 3 yards on the totes. It'll bring up second down.
Brings up second and 7.
Man in motion here. Another carry for him. Finds a small seam. That's good for 5. Make it 3rd down.
Okay, this is going to be a fascinating call because defensively, you stopped the run twice down. I think you believe on that side, they got to put it in the air. But this is also where the offense could say, we got 2 more shots. Let's continue to pound the football. Can't wait to watch this one.
And he's got it. Has a way out for it, but touchdown. The Rams make it a 1-point game. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. But what makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
That one right down the middle. And the Rams tie things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. This return starts at the 5. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. New set of downs for him from the 31. First down throw by Williams. This is Loveland working the right side. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Completed here to Pickens. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Chicago.
Dive play straight ahead. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
He'll expect more from himself on those type of plays, but there is nobody that's going to complain about that one. If you can do math, 4 plus 4 plus 4 equals a first down.
Off the play fake, Williams. He'll dump this. Conrad spinning away, and he lost the football. It's scooped up by the Rams. And they're going to set up on the opposing side of midfield after that fumble and return.
I think the defense would have just settled for getting off the field with the takeaway, but they add a nice little present onto the end of it for their teammates who start this possession with much better field position.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11.
Stafford from the gun. Right side into the hands of Adams. And he's taken down at the 30. So we're down to 3 quarters remaining in our opening weekend of football. We're all knotted up at 14. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They've got a first to begin the frame. Slot man's in motion right. On first down, here's Stafford. Connects with Adams again. And he's stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
10 more yards. Complete to number 17, Devontae Adams.
On second down, a run with Williams. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
It's a gain of a yard.
Coming to the line for another first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. And he'll have a short pickup down to 17. He's getting 4 that time, so 6 to go on second down.
Gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Just keeps connecting to Nakua. And this is down all the way to the 3.
13 yards on the play. That's another Rams.
Now Stafford to throw. Nakua's got it again. And that is a Los Angeles touchdown. The Rams parlay the turnover into a lead. It's a Puka Nakua touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. And that is his 3rd touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? Here's Slide to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams break that tie and now lead by 7.
21. Bears 14. Joey
all set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bears back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. All right, Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some quick push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Working from the gun, Williams. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. He's the lone back on the handoff. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down.
Even on the outer edges of this field, Kate, a cornerback making a stop behind the line, it's impressive. But in the middle third, that takes a special and fearless type of cornerback.
Williams off the play fake. This is brought in. Big gain here for Loveland. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
Well, we have seen the value of a big physical tight end. Just like that. Those post routes downfield, so hard to defend. The great tight ends, the physical tight ends, it's almost as if they're posting up on the low block in basketball, and you can't get around them.
Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the 1st game of the season. Training staff out to work on him. All right, here we go. 2nd down. On play action, Williams. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Ken, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive, because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. LA bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
And this gets them well away from dangerous. He is up past their 20. They gained 11 on that play. And the Rams have the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now run. This is Williams. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on 1st down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
On 2nd down, it's Williams again. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Trying to sneak with Stafford. They sent him right up the gut, but he wasn't able to get anywhere. The defense braced for impact, and they made the stop. It's 4th down.
Come on, Kate. Put me in. One play, one time. I may have retired back in 04, but I could pick up a couple inches on that sneak. Astounding that call did not turn into a 1st down. Come on, boys.
Fair catch called in at the 18-yard line.
Over 1st and 10.
Here come the Bears back out on offense. And they had to wave that white flag on their last drive, Brock, hoping to avoid having to call that punter this time out.
Yeah, you get several chances a game, on average, somewhere around 10 possessions, and you know not all of them are going to pan out. So you got to forget what lies behind and keep pressing on to the journey ahead.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 20-yard line.
They give it to him again. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be first down, Chicago.
First down.
Williams from the gun. Oh, the ball is out. And it looks like that'll be Rams football.
This really should be the last plays and the last down you expect to fumble on. There's still 2, 3, maybe more to work with. Just take care of the ball. Go down when you're hit. It's set up for 2nd down.
The Rams and receiver Puka Nacua back out to take possession. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Stafford now on 3rd down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Slide's kick is up and good. And that'll push it to double digits in a 2-possession game.
I call that a win-win in the first half. You win on the scoreboard, obviously, by adding 3 and adding to your lead. But you also win mentally, making your opponent know if they make a mistake, you can capitalize.
He's brought down just inside the 25. Chicago getting set to take the field now. And they're going to try to take the lead back to 1 possession here after that last score pushed it up to 24-14. Williams to throw on first. Hopkins and holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
I know quarterbacks get paid a lot of money and a lot of glamour in this league, but today, well, this is a tough day for this QB. He's taking a beating. And whether it means changing up some of the blocking schemes, maybe mixing in a little bit of run, or heck, this quarterback getting the ball out of his hand more quickly, he's got to start protecting himself.
Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. That's Pickens with a catch outright. He'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
Pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, okay? You do it through the offseason, do it through training camp, do it in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force 4th downs just as they did.
And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Rams, the receiver Puka Nacua back out to take possession. And they have made it no secret that they want to go his way in this game, right? And the results so far, I'd say very promising. LA offense all set. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Stafford. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
Out of bounds at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Stafford now. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Rams, first down.
Fresh set of downs now from the 39. They'll motion the slot man right. Give to Williams from the gun. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it.
He's brought down at the 42-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. They send a man in motion. Throwing now, Stafford. Gets him on the quick hitter. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for a Rams.
Now it's Williams. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
So many of the D tackles in the league today, Kate, at some point in their background were edge rushers before they maybe outgrew that position. But they've got an explosiveness, a get-off, and it leads to stops like that.
It's caught by Williams. He has it to the 23-yard line as he's brought down. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Rams.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 17-yard line.
Stafford back to throw. His pass caught by Nacua. And he's tackled for a short gain. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive.
Motion, 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 motion.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Got a man, that's Nacua. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Rams, first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now Stafford again. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Bears' 3-yard line.
Stafford throwing again. That is an LA touchdown. The Rams making a 16-point ball game. And now, Brock, I know you're keeping track, just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Slide and try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead.
Bears 14. Joey Slye
all set for the kickoff. Slye with the honors. Return starts at the 3. This makes it up to the 25. Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And they take the field feeling pretty beaten down with how this one's gone. Even if they're keeping their heads high, Brock, not a whole lot they've been able to do so far.
In these moments, I think of golfers, right in a tournament. They don't want to look at the scoreboard. They don't want to see how much they're down. They just want to take it shot by shot by shot. It's exactly what this offense has got to do.
Number 22, the ball.
That's good for, looks like about 6. 2nd down upcoming.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
Williams set to pass. This is Loveland working the right side. And he's out of bounds just past, looks like the 40-yard line. First down from the 41.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Chicago.
Give now to the running back. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
Intended for Colston Loveland. Incomplete. It's third down.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. To the air on third and long. Making the call himself. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. Matt Araiza on to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. The Rams and Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. They have been automatic scoring in this quarter, and yet another opportunity to do so here. First down throw here for Stafford. Gets made the right side by Nakua. And he's going to be hit, sent out after about a gain of 1, maybe 2 yards there.
At the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
After plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. The Rams playing themselves to a lead here at SoFi. Second down now, 7 to go. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Intended for Calvin Austin.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings them to third down.
7.
They'll air it out on third. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up fourth down.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
And he's calling for a fair catch, which is made at the 33-yard line.
The Bears take over.
The Bears and this running back headed back out for a new series. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in the rhythm. You don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
And 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 41-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Finds him on the slant. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Number 5. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Bears.
Williams on first down. That one's cut along the left sideline. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
And the Bears first down.
When you throw that comeback route versus zone, you have to see the underneath defenders. It's frankly easier, Kate, to throw it versus man-to-man. You know where everybody is. But in zone, you better trust your eyes underneath. And when you do, there's completions like that to be had.
And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Again, it's Williams. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. To the air yet again, Williams. Finds him over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Brought in. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Here's Williams again. That is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears chop some of the lead off before the half.
Chicago.
When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Now they'll try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears cut the lead down to 10.
31. Bears 21.
That lead trimmed just a bit, down to 10 points now as the kick is up and away. On the return, here comes Austin. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Sean McVay getting his Rams offense ready to go for a new series. And with that 2-score lead, partner, they've got the option here. You can sit on it, or they could try something really aggressive. Only half a minute to go in our half. Let's see how they begin the drive. Throwing now on first down, Stafford. He gets this one in Nakua. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. So much to talk about as we wrap up week 1. A busy week of football. Let's get right into it. Our journey through the NFL starts now. At M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, the Ravens at home to take on the 49ers. And this is the big man, Derrick Henry. He's going to show some burst, and he has a score, 24 yards on the touchdown. Next up, we go to Big D, specifically Arlington, Texas. Check in on the Cowboys at home to take on Washington. And this is Keenan Allen. He's going to run a deep route, look it in, and he's gone. And when it's all said and done, that's an 80-yard catch and run for the touchdown. The Cowboys wind up winning this one in front of the home crowd to begin the new season. One more to show you. Let's go to Charlotte. It's the Panthers hosting the Jacksonville Jags. And it's Trevor Lawrence. One of his 3 touchdown passes on the night. The Jags come away with the victory on the road in the season opener. And as night falls on a fantastic first Sunday of football, a look here at the rest of the action on a hectic first day of the NFL's regular season. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Can take over in the second half. We're underway. Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bears returning their offense and this running back to the field. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. First down throw by Williams. Another turnover. This time it's an interception. And the Rams are going to have it. And he's going to hang on to that football. That's his first career interception. And it doesn't matter who gets that ball to start the second half because he picks it off on the very first play.
I wonder at halftime, down there in that locker room on the whiteboard, if that defensive coaching staff just said simply, go get the ball. It's exactly what they do, and it totally changes the complexion of this second half.
Sean McVay getting his Rams offense ready to go for a new series. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Stafford from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this forward to the 19. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Putting a receiver in motion. Stafford now on 3rd down. He finds Adams, complete. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams push their lead further to start the half. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. There sure was a lot of trust on that play, Brock, and he proved worthy of it with that end result.
Yeah, good old receiver. Someone who just knows how to get it into the end zone is worth his weight in gold to a QB. And on that throw, there was trust there that he had a shot to find pay dirt.
Extra point is up and good from Slot. And the Rams take a 3-possession lead.
Bears 21. Joey Slye.
All set for the kickoff. Slye with the honors. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bears about set for their next possession. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. Williams off the play fake. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It moves to 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 now. Williams. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Full spin level. A gain of 8 yards.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Intended target there was CeeDee Lamb. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Rams, the receiver Puka Nacua back out to take possession. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And they'll stop him here before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
1st down, and they go right back to him. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
Not sure if it was a missed assignment on the line, a dominant play on his part, and maybe a little bit of both, Kate. But look at those dudes down there defensively. Man, they are fired up after that stick behind the line.
Austin's there to haul it in. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That play good for 17 and a 1st down. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Williams now on 1st and 10. It's a great extra effort to keep that run going for a nice gain. Calling 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Another run for Williams. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line. first down.
Another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
He's out of bounds at the 13-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And 2nd down only works out for a yard.
Taken down at the 11-yard line.
Moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Shotgun snap to Sanford. Got a man, that's McCoy. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on 3rd down. They've got themselves a 1st and goal.
That's good for the Rams. First down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's Stafford. Catch made. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Rams could push this to a 4-score game as they take a 23-point lead. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That is his 6th passing score of the game. A lot of quarterbacks could go several weeks without throwing that many touchdowns. And now, keep in mind, he's only one off the NFL record of 7 in a single game. Sly gets the extra point to go. And the Rams make it a 24-point ball game.
45. Bears 21.
All set for the kickoff. Sly with the honors. Here's a return from the 7. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Bears and Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the puncher block. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. They'll run here on 1st down. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. That's tackle made by Kobe Turner. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Williams on the play action. Wow, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. Looking from the gun, Williams. That's caught for the 1st. And a stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike.
1st down, Bears.
Lone back gets the handoff. He's across midfield into Rams territory. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
Midfield to the 49-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
On play action, Williams. It's him on the in route. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
22 yards. And the Bears 1st down.
Williams from the gun. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, 2nd down. They're signaling for a stoppage here, and yep, there's a player injured after that snap. Not what they wanted to see in week 1 as their medical staff heads out to check on him. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. On play action, here's Williams. That one connects. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
I know you got a mixture looks defensively. You just can't play all zone coverage, and sometimes you got to play man-to-man. But with the receiver, with that kind of speed, that is scary, and he just made him pay.
The Bears will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Again, it's Williams. And he's in. The two-point try cuts this lead to 16. That makes this a two-score game.
45. Bears 29.
All right, partner, it is a small step on a long road back, but a necessary one. The touchdown and that conversion drop us back down to a two-score game.
So you're saying there's a chance, Kate, just a little bit of a chance. Maybe they got to do it again, and again, and again. But all I know, time may not be on their side, but they did gain just a little bit of momentum.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They put Austin in motion left. On 1st down, here's Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Stafford now on 2nd and 10. He's got his man again. It's Adams. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Up they go with Williams. And he has this one past the 50 and will start downhill into Bears territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
Yards on the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
On the play fake, here's Stafford. Fires right away, but incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 2.
There he is on 3rd and short. He's got his man. This is Austin. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. Whistles after that play for an unfortunate sight. A player hurt in the first game of the season. Training staff out to work on him. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Williams. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. He's going to be stopped, but not before dealing some damage. He's down to the 12. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
That's another Rams 1st down. 1st and 10.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. This is Williams. And he only manages one. A couple of defenders there to bring him down. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Stafford's going to run with it. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Just a little reminder right there that he's more than a passer. They'll call his number as a runner, too, especially if the defenses don't account for him.
Tight end going in motion here. Throwing is Stafford on 3rd. This one's caught. And this one doesn't go far.
Get to that money down. That 3rd down, you look to your money players, and this tight end is capable of it. Let's give some credit to the defense right there. Did an amazing job not only sticking to him, but bringing him down before he can move the chains.
Makes the score.
I know, you always want to finish drives in the end zone, but no matter what, the important thing is they end in some kind of points, and that's mission accomplished there.
Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Bears and CeeDee Lamb headed back out on offense. And the first half scoring has continued so far in this second half as they try to keep the pace. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Williams will look to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he's brought down after a short gain. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and...
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Gain of 15 there. And it'll be 1st down Bears.
A gain of 15. 1st down Bears.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Going to the ground again on 1st. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
A gain of 12. 1st down, Chicago.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for them. I mean, you're fighting the good fight. You even rip through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
It's Pickens on the slant. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
It's a gain of 8, and it brings up
Williams to throw on 3rd. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I like crossing routes versus zone coverage. Man, do I love crossing routes versus man-to-man. So hard on those defenders to stick with those receivers all the way across the field. Even for the best athletes at that position, those throws are almost impossible to stop.
And that one goes for a gain of 11. That'll be 1st down, Chicago.
1st down, Bears.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And that carry only nets 1 on the plunge up the gut. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Back-to-back carries here. And into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now. Now, I think they're going to have to stop things here. Yep, and they just did. One of the Rams is hurt, is going to need some help out there. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down. Going back to that Pickens well again. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Bears shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get 1, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyren Williams again. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Brian Burns coming up with the stop.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
That's good for a Rams first down.
A handoff to Williams. Moving into enemy territory. And he is taken down as he drives this to the enemy 40. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's another Rams first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They stay on the ground with Williams. A big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting better on that run.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments and flashes of greatness like that that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary. These middle linebackers stuffing the run. This guy in particular, like the greats used to do.
That's 6. This is 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 5.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Rams up by a couple of scores as we look ahead to the 4th. And Brock, they are in control of that football. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Stafford from the gun. Austin makes the grab downfield. To the house. Touchdown, LA! The Rams so likely locked up the win right there. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in 1 game. Now we have a Knight who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. Here's Slide to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Rams go up by 19.
Rams 55. Bears 36.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. Return coming from the 6. He's brought down just inside the 25. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And the turnovers, Brock, a big reason they've played themselves out of this one. Hopefully they can keep it clean here, if nothing else.
Yeah, well, this drive isn't pertinent to this game maybe anymore, Kate. This drive is for next week. They just want something positive here to end the game and carry forward into the practices ahead.
Trying getting it to Colston Loveland. And it sets up 2nd down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
A 3-yard gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
3rd down. Here's Williams. He has the first over the middle. Still going inside the 35. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get it back to within 2 possessions.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant route has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
Now we'll see them try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Bears shave some of the lead. It's down now to 12.
Bears 43.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. On the return, here comes Austin. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Rams, then Matthew Stafford set to go back on offense. And they're already up by 2 scores, Brock, but another one here would really put this one out of reach. First call here coming from the shotgun. drive starts with an option, right side. And he stops quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30-yard line.
They fake the handoff now. Stafford. Austin's there to haul it in. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45.
13 yards on the play. And the Rams, first down.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Stafford. Screen here for Williams. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made it to 45. Let's see what they draw up on these 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
I'm just looking at this hourglass of saying, Kate, and realizing there's not much time left for this team. But the only chance they had was to create a sack right there. Give a little momentum to their offense, who now has no margin for error. You've got to go score.
The Rams are set to punt. This is going to be his 4th effort tonight. He signals for the fair catch and brings it in. The Bears back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. On first down, they'll run. And he's got him 6 yards on that carry. It's 2nd down.
That's what I call a rhythm starter right there. The offenses love execution plays like that on first down, Kate, because now that playbook is wide open. All options on the table for 2nd down.
Williams from the gun. Caught quickly on the slant. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 5-yard gain on the play. First down, Chicago.
Working from the gun, Williams. Completed to his running back. And he takes this up to the 34-yard line. That's a gain of 4 on the play. After that play, we see some concern from their guys on the field. And now we know why. One of their best players was hurt on the play and is getting worked on. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Now Williams. Lamb brings it in yet again. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
And the Bears first down.
Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. One play action. Williams. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard at the 39-yard line.
Off the play fake, Williams. Throw left side is hauled in by Loveland. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down, Bears.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. He finds him 6 yards on that first down run.
He's tackled at the 7-yard line.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Another carry for him. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
First and goal, Chicago.
They give it to him again. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. We'll get an injury stoppage. That's one of the Rams who's pretty shaken up and being tended to. Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches. They give it to him up the middle. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Stopped short of the goal line.
I think I could see that sideline considering the challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
And this defense is going to win this round. They hold strong there in the middle, get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. Field goal doesn't move that needle. They're going for the touchdown. It's 4th and goal. They'll run it up the gut. And he takes it into the end zone for a Chicago touchdown. The Bears now within 1 score in the 4th. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane and will get the job done. That just infuses your team and your sidelines with so much confidence.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears trim the deficit down to 5.
Bears 50.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On the return, here comes Austin. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams and receiver Puka Nacua back out to take possession. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. A response in order as they take over. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Williams to start the drive. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
He was taken down by Bobby Wagner. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
another run for Williams. He's going to be brought down here at the 42. They gain 11 on that play. And the Rams have a 1st down.
That's good for a Rams 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
In the 2nd. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. At the
2nd down, a run with Williams. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
On the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Stafford now. He finds Adams, complete. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st.
And the Rams, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
They put Adams in motion left. Stafford now off the play fake. He's got his man again. It's Adams. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line.
That's another Rams.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. So after the play, trainers headed out. A member of the Bears out there in some discomfort. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Set up the screen. Here's McCoy. And he's able to get this down to the 13. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 13-yard line.
to Williams from the gun. And this hasn't been a common sight for him tonight, but the defense wins this round. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Bears go to 6 DBs for this third down there in the dime set. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. But he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal.
Rams, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Stafford now against the blitz. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
Intended for
After the incomplete pass, here comes second and goal.
Leads to second and goal.
Defense showing blitz. Stafford escapes the pocket. And they take this in for the score. The Rams make it a 2-possession game here in the fourth. Matthew Stafford the touchdown. Another score for him this game. Just a great effort there from him, Brock, to take it upon himself, embrace the initiative, and turn that drive into 6.
You know, Kate, there was a day when we were watching Steve Young, Randall Cunningham, and that felt like a bonus touchdown. But that's not today. It feels like every quarterback's got to be able to score, be a dual threat on the ground. It's part of an offense every single team relies upon.
All set for the kickoff. Slide with the honors. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bears and George Pickens set for this next possession. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears now within 1 score in the fourth. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. A second touchdown through the air for him, Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in 1 game.
1 touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separations and the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game. When my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears trim the deficit down to 5. So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off. On the return, here comes Austin. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Rams back out on offense as we see Kyren Williams again. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. Straight ahead with Williams. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
It's a gain of 11. And the Rams first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Up the gut they go with Williams. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be second down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Back to throw. Here's Stafford. Hits him on the out route. And this one does not go far. And we know who his favorite target has been all game. No doubt about that. And that connection has led him to the record books now. That's catch number 22 and breaks Brandon Marshall's 2009 record for most receptions in a game.
Hey, Kate, you know this from covering the Seahawks, calling their preseason game. When Pete Carroll was there, if he said it once, he said it 100 times. Stay on top, stay on top, stay on top. You'll give up a short little out route like that, but just stay on top of the deep threat.
Back to throw it. Got it, man. That's Nakua. And they'll stop up at the 46-yard line. The Bears decide to call their first time out. First and 10 now from the 46.
First down. First and 10 at the 46.
From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
At the 47-yard line. 2 yards.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. It's the 2-minute warning here in L.A. Rams with a 5-point lead. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. They'll run. This is Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. After the play, officials calling for a stoppage here. We've got whistles, and it's for Kyren Williams. Looks like he is worse for the wear after that snap. He'll look to throw it. He's trying to lay this one in deep down the right side. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. The Rams are set to punt. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. Oh, nice punt and a fair catch. Going to stick them at the 7. The Bears and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. He finds Pickens left side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. Quite good start to that drive, huh, partner? First play sets him up at the 38. Here he is to throw. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
And the Bears first down.
Back to throw. Cut out left. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be first down Bears.
17 yards. First down Bears.
Setting up to pass. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Chicago.
Touchdown.
The Bears have taken the lead late. The extra point wouldn't do much for them, so they're going to go for 2 and try to make this a field goal game.
For the 2-point conversion.
And he's into the end zone, so that turns out to be a very smart risk. They've got the lead in this 4th quarter.
Rams.
That was their chance to take a field goal out of the picture altogether, Brock. But now, really got to buckle down and keep them out of field goal range.
Isn't this just the NFL? I mean, every single week it seems like we're into these one possessions at the end of the game, situations that matter. And now what matters for this defense is to keep the explosive plays to a minimum. Make this other team earn it if they're going to move down the field and, in fact, kick that game-winning field goal.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To throw. Trying to push deep downfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Just keeps connecting to Nakua. Again, he's got room. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. Williams on 1st down. Throwing the out route complete. And he's out of bounds with the first. Only 17 seconds remaining. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be first down Chicago. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First down, Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Timeout Chicago. It uses its 2nd.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Williams from the gun. Lamb brings it in yet again. And he gets through for a 7-yard gain. Tackle made at the 47. So there's the timeout called, and we're going to see if they think there's enough time for 2 plays or just one last snap. Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down. Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. Here he goes. One final shot. Trying to push deep downfield. It's intercepted. That will do it. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Rams come up with the interception that clinches the win. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. One.
Were you trying to get crazy with this thing? Don't you know I'm loco? I'm thinking it's all over when I go out. Oh, making my mind slow. That's why I don't with the big bro. I got to maintain, cause it like me is going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Undercover, now it's time for the blubber. Blabber, to watch that belly get fatter. Fat boy on a diet. Don't try it. Attack yo like a looter in a riot. Fat like a sumo. Leaving your face in the grass. You know, I don't take a dulo lightly. Don't just jealous cause they can't outright me. Or keep that style. Wicked, wow. Happy face, never seen me smile. Rip that mainframe, I'll explain. Like me is going insane. Like Louis Armstrong, play the trumpet off that and break you off something soon. I got to get my props. Cops come and try to snatch these pigs when I blow my house down. 100 grams to the next town. They get mad when they come to raid my pad and I'm out in the night too scared. Yes, I'm the pirate pilot of this ship. If I dip with the ultraviolet dream, hide from the red light beam. Now do you believe in the unseen? Look, but don't make your eyes strain. Like me, it's going insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the membrane.
So much NFL history has come from within the walls of Soldier Field here in Chicago. And we're happy to return to it once again in its final chapters as an NFL. Both teams still searching for that first win of the season. One of them is going to find it here as we're off in week 2. That's going to be taken in at the 8. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. So out come the Bears, ready for their first possession. And they're brought out by a player with immense expectations and promise in the league. He was picked first overall in 2024 out of USC, Caleb Williams.
He was on one last week, but it was too bad his teammates weren't on that ride with them. Look at all the yards he put up. You're assuming anytime you throw for that many yards, how much production, you're going to blow out, but that wasn't the case. It does have him highly motivated and the rest of his guys to play at that level again, this time find a way to win.
Williams throwing again here on second down. And that ball's incomplete. All right, partner testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be first down Bears.
At the 50-yard line.
Williams off the play fake. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Incomplete. Marcus Williams on the coverage.
To the air yet again. Williams. Gets him on the in route. And he's brought down and they're pushing to that 35-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that'll be first down Chicago. All set to go now from the 35. They'll run here on first down. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. It was Marcus Williams in on that stop. Now we'll take a moment to check out his numbers on the ground from a week ago. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. To throw, Williams. This is Loveland working the right side. And he's going to be stopped about a half second before he can pick up the first. Ball down to the 26.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it'll be first down Bears.
10 at the 13-yard line.
Love the way they decided to keep the drive moving, Brock. Pounding it forward, send an early tone on this opening drive.
It sure does, both physically and then mentally as well, because you know and I know successful run often leads to great play-action pass.
No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
You know, for pitchers, you hear them say, gosh, you got to pitch this guy backwards. For defenses, you got to do the same at times, Kate. You just can't always run it on first. You got to mix in some high percentage pass plays. Otherwise, you're going to get hit right in the face for a loss just like that.
A gain of 5 brings up 3rd.
Third down. Here's Williams. Completes it again to Pickens. We got the football block, but not the first. That stop just shy of the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 5 yards.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it.
You've got to be cognizant of where the line to gain is. You can't run that route short, and you certainly can't throw it. That route's just not deep enough. Needed to
and in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now one of the Vikings in some pain out there. So we'll get a stoppage here as he's helped by trainers. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here come the Vikings, taking the field for their first drive of the game. And they'll be led out by a #1 pick out of Oklahoma. One of the game's better runners, it's Kyler Murray.
And he wonders, he's about to take his first snap today. Yeah, he took care of the football last week, Kate. That was great. No interceptions. Just the 1 touchdown. Curious if he cranks up that aggressive knob today.
And that effort yields him about 3 yards there. Second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Staying on the ground with Jones. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down is going to end up in a loss of yards.
Hey, don't get me wrong, Kate. Every defensive guy, they watch tape in their own ways. The linebackers, well, they're a little bit like quarterbacks. They got to develop that sixth sense by watching that tape so they can diagnose and get home in a hurry like he just did.
And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota. New set of downs from 37.
You'll often hear it said, in my life experience, it's true, the NFL is a game of matchups, so much more than any level. And these tight ends...
Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Oftentimes, these early exchanges are just a feeling-out process for rushers and blockers. They can also set the tone for the battles the rest of the game, and that defender, you know, with an early win, he's feeling really good about himself.
He's already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Operating from the gun, here's Murray. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. He's out in the clear. Now he's past the 25. And he's got it all the way down to the 12. It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. They give to Jones, right side. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards.
That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep the defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation, a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long.
And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. So the Vikings will try a field goal on 4th down. Will Reichard headed out. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hand. Reichard connects there. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. Here's a return from the 7. Escapes the defender. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bears offense out there for their 2nd drive of the contest. And it's an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. On play action, Williams. Completed to his running back. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Nice play straight ahead. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
A yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Bears, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And I can promise you, you go back and look at the most efficient offenses in the NFL over the last couple decades, one thing will resonate. You've got to be able to attack the middle of the field. It's great to do it with receivers, toss them with tight ends. But when you get that influence from your running backs, man, you become a dangerous offense to stop.
Back to the line they come, second down.
At the 39-yard line.
Working from the gun, Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on second down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it third and short.
Brings up third.
Williams with a sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To throw is Williams. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Yards on the play. That's another Bears first down.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Ooh, not much time to adjust, but he catches it still off the tip. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Give him 5 on that play as he gets him inside the red zone. First down run gets him 6, so now it is second and 4.
Brings up second and 4.
Back to the well again. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On play action, here's Williams. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10.
It's now second and 10.
Williams on the play action. And he scores. It is a Chicago touchdown. The Bears get 6 more on their early advantage. George Pickens the touchdown. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears drive their lead to 11. Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Ty Felton here to return it. Cheeks away from one. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Minnesota all set to go for its second try. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. He is quickly making a habit out of wrecking plays, Brock, and it doesn't seem to matter what type of play that is.
It's what the best of them do. We talk about just the versatility of offensive players being dual threats. This guy's a dual threat against the pass, and that time stuck in the run.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Throw here, third down. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up.
We know in this league you can't start every game with scoring drives, but I think that's a clear picture of why you don't keep this drive sustained. Got to execute on the most important down, and that's third down.
Starts the return at the 34. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood in midfield. Here come the Bears back out on offense. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. On first down, they'll run. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First down from the 41.
At the 41-yard line.
for it. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. He finds Pickens left side. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Bears first down.
Trying the right side. And he will not score, but that does set him up front with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Bears first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Bears make it a 3-score game already in the first. 3 drives, 3 touchdowns. It has been wash, rinse, repeat for them offensively, Brock, because, well, we all wait for this defense to find a little backbone before this becomes a runaway.
Yeah, I'm a little torn up here in this booth because you're exactly right. Offensively, this is just machine. Surgical. Defensively, you're running the risk of being embarrassed here pretty quickly.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears push their lead to 18. Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Fielded at the 7. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Vikings offense back to the field now. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Kyler with a chance to run it here. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, games that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
From the gun, it's Murray. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. Hits some space around midfield. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
It's a gain of 48 yards. And the Vikings first down. It's a gain of 48 yards. And the Vikings...
Speed kills, baby. You better make that tackle right away on these receivers or you're going to get some serious yak. Those yards after catch just like that. Taking a short gain and turning it into an explosive play.
And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Play action now. Murray steps up and he's running with it. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
And the Vikings first down. 1st and goal, Minnesota.
Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal. Jones has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2.
That's twice now where runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you just set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
High out wide. I don't think he got there. Nope, he was not able to make the marker. Will we see them go for it now, Brock, here on 4th down?
It's now 4th and goal.
Whether they meant to go to him or is an adjustment on the fly, that's not the read that was going to beat this defense for a 1st down. That look, well, this crew defensively was prepared for it and knew how to keep it short of the marker.
He will not get there. They stop him on 4th and goal. What a stand to force that turnover on downs.
4th down, you want the ball in the hands of your biggest and best playmaker. In a lot of offenses, that is the QB. They trusted him to run for it, but the defense locked it down in time.
Chicago getting set to take the field now. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense has got to rise to the occasion.
And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
In truth, Kate, I felt like he was lucky to get what he got right there. The pressure from this defense to go get that safety, it was on. And that same pressure, they're not going to back down here on second down as well.
He's got room to roam. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. Bit of an early blowout, 21-3. Back to Soldier Field in just a moment. We're back and all set for the second quarter. Bears football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago. All set to go now from the 35. Setting him on the dive. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Williams from the gun. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That play good for 17 and a 1st down.
Bears, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone now. He brings it in. And this one's only going to pick up a couple before he heads out of bounds. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Ruled out of bounds at the 1-yard line.
Now Williams. Brought in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears can make it a 4-score game as they lead by 24. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
Kicking unit comes out for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bears grow their lead yet again. Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Felton now to return this. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Vikings taking the field on offense. They took their shot on 4th and goal, came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. On the play fake. Throw left side, complete. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Out of the gun, here's Murray. Good play on the football defensively. He knocks it away, and it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. And he goes down. The Bears got him. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
I think his decision-making were to check, but his legs couldn't catch this time. This QB could run, and he's ranging, looking for space, looking for an outlet. But there was none to be had. No escape route available this time.
The Vikings getting their punt team out. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Bears send Caleb Williams running out for their next drive. There has been nothing that can stop them, so we got to assume this drive, Brock, likely going to end in a touchdown as well. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
35-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Williams to throw. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
To number 22.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
Williams set to pass. That's Cox. This is Loveland. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be first down Bears.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Intended for C.D. Lamb. Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and
10 now. Williams. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards.
Here he goes. 3rd and long. This is brought in. Big gain here for Loveland. And their next snap is going to come from the red zone, Brock. He's down to that 17-yard line.
And the Bears.
There's a dive up the middle. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Blown back, it's the handoff. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picked up about 4 on 2nd down. Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, Williams. Throws caught. And in for the Chicago touchdown. The Bears ballooning the first half lead even further. Ooh, baby, Brock. This one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears continue piling on to this lead. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Felton now to return this. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Minnesota offense ready to set up shop again. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. Motioning Jennings left. On 1st and 10, it's Murray. Completed left side there to Jennings. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Offense to the line, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
Murray set up to throw. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he could take the lid off the defense at any time.
Sets up the screen. Eckler. He's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Minnesota lined up in punt formation. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Bears and this running back headed back out for a new series. And he has run roughshod over them in this opening half. Pretty sure this is the exact kind of start that he was hoping to have here. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. To throw is Williams. Called in left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the
Williams on first down. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
Every once in a while, sure, a pass, it can go for a negative yard. But lose that much, I promise you, that call will never come up on the call sheet again.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Out of the gun, here's Williams. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. So first down from the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Now here's Williams. Has him on the quick hitter. And he works this to the 38 before going down. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
The running back gets it on the draw. And second down only works out for a yard.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. Williams will look to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. To the line and set. Here we go. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's the one back on the handoff. Ooh, he made most of that one. Didn't he give him 9 yards on that first down carry? Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Brings up second.
Williams from the gun.
At the 20-yard line.
Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And Jumbo set on this first and goal.
That's good for a Bears first down.
They'll try and punch it in. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short. Following the play, one of the Vikings in some distress as they hurry the medical staff out to look at him. Setting up, 2nd and goal. They go to him again. And he gets nothing here. The defense stands strong.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Hey, switch! That's your man! That's your man!
Third and goal, it's Williams. And he'll score. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears running away with it in the second quarter. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
That one right down the middle. And the Bears tack on 7 more to their lead.
Vikings 3.
Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Has this at the 6. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Eckler. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. Murray to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does. knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's second down and 10.
A quick throw completed out to the left. Into enemy territory and the yard at most from the first. That brings up third down.
A gain of 10 brings up third and inches.
Murray with a sneak. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a reset of downs.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Vikings first down.
They'll run the draw with Jones. And he scampers ahead and gets two on the carry.
I mean, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
From the gun, it's Murray. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. That's going to bring up third down.
Intended for Austin Eckler. It's third down.
Throw here, third down. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a fourth down.
They've got him knocked down, and they're just simply not letting him get off the mat, Kate. Anytime it seems like they may be able to do something, there's another rusher coming through to just belt him, to hit him, and make him aware that this defense isn't going anywhere.
On now comes their punter. The Bears offense now heads back out to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. First call here coming from the shotgun. It's an option right that begins this drive. He powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be second and 5. One picks up 6, so that means it's second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he'll take it up to the... The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Felton now to return this. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our second half. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts as of late. Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. They're going play action. It's Murray. Headed out right. And he takes it forward to maybe the 23. Jamar Turner ending that one.
The positive of that effort, you didn't go backwards. Didn't have a negative play. If there was a negative, you didn't get a whole lot done with your legs. Got to be more efficient now on second down.
Now Murray. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Vikings.
First and 10, here's Jones. Escapes the defender. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on first down. Now one of the Vikings in some pain out there. So we'll get a stoppage here as he's helped by trainers. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. Play action now, Murray. He'll get this to Jefferson. And this one will get them into enemy territory. Hit and stopped quickly, but the catch moves him to the 48. Here's Murray, 1st and 10. In big trouble now, and the ball is out. But fortunately, the Vikings stay calm. They were able to get to it. Crisis averted. They keep possession. So they keep the football, but now they face 2nd and long. Out of the gun, here's Murray. That one's intercepted. And the Bears will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those tight ends are. This defense did. And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
The Bears returning their offense and this running back to the field. They're going to start just inside of enemy territory following that pick. Rolling back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, not for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up rooms.
And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be 1st down, Chicago.
Oftentimes, play call-ins like chess. You got to have just the right move. And in this case, well, that is checkmate. That's a crossing route versus man coverage. Just the right choice, and they got a completion out of it.
And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Following the play, one of the Vikings in some distress as they hurry the medical staff out to look at him. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Handoff now from the gun. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 9-yard line.
Back to throw. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Down and 7.
Back to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears push their lead further to start the half. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one not easy, Brock. Threading the needle there. There was a lot of traffic in the end zone, but he found his man.
Yeah, that was an ill-advised decision, but when you give your receiver a chance, that's what they love. And sometimes you just have to trust your guys are better than theirs.
That one splits the uprights. And the Bears continue adding on to that lead. The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Felton now to return this. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Vikings now set to take the field. They're going to need to play for pride or for something to build on for next week, Brock, because this game seems out of reach, even though we've got a full quarter still to go. Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. Slot man motioned over. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. Completed over the middle. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Vikings.
1st and 10. Murray. On the move. Hit it right. No one's around him. He's got space. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line.
7 more yards. That's another Vikings 1st down.
Murray here on 1st down. Oh, he's going for it again. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal.
I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
So after the incomplete pass, here's second and goal. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's third and goal.
Oh, I hate that. They've eaten up some good yardage on this drive, Kate. You get down in the red zone, and this is where you really got to stay on schedule. Let's give some credit to this defense. They know the job they got to do. Got to knock you back and make this now red zone attempt not much more difficult.
Murray, third and goal. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So now they're left with fourth and goal. Reichert connects there. And Brock, I'd say that's more of a moral victory than something that's really going to affect the deficit much.
You always feel like you leave a few points on the field when you kick it from here. But they don't wind up empty-handed on the drive. And the kicker, well, he gets to pad his stats a little bit with a high percentage make.
He fields it from the 8. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Bears and C.D. Lamb headed back out on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10. Dive play straight ahead. This drive is going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a group, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you got.
Throwing now off the play action. Escapes out to the left. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Just not much to do right there, whether he wanted to run it or throw it. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, that's still a win for this defense.
Third down from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Chicago brings out the punting unit. And he wasn't needed at all in the first half, partner. This is going to be his first punt. Coming off a busy week, 5 punts in the loss, and he sends this one away. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Vikings offense back to the field now. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Vikings to the line now. Here's first and 10. Motion man right is Jefferson. Play action now, Murray. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. After one play of this drive, it might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference, they pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort, getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks. And they've had a heyday in the backfield.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Here he goes, third and long. That one's caught by Jefferson. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
On first and 10, it's Murray. Short pass brought in. And they're going to That'll haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
From the gun, Jones gets it. Allen continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Murray looking to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. That's brought in by Jennings. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Throwing here, Murray. Finds the in route, complete. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Offense getting set. Here's first and 10. Throwing again, Murray. Goes right back to Jefferson, complete. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Another throw coming from Murray. And he's tackled for a short gain.
As quarterback, Kate, you gotta hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
3rd and 2, Murray. And oh, he got it! Interception! Denzel Ward makes the play.
When chances to score have been so few and far between for your offense, Kate, you've got to come through in these opportunities, especially now in the second half. Like all game, this defense has just risen to the occasion and jumped on the chance at that interception.
The Bears and George Pickens set for this next possession. And they don't need anything out of this drive right now, Brock. That lead's already been built as we look to the scoreboard. But like architects, they might want to see just how high they can take it.
And we're going to know here in just a second on how they attack these opening plays. Do they opt to take it easy, play conservative, or just keep stepping on that gas?
And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. One play in, and they are already close to midfield.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
First down, play action. Vikings bring pressure, and they got him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that play action fooled absolutely no one in the building. And honestly, even if he had a better view of what he was looking at, I don't think he had a chance. That rush was on him in a hurry, and they made the sack.
Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Running this one left. Jukes away from one. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. On 3rd down, Vikings sending out 6 DBs for the dime set. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He's got it, complete to Pickens. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front.
I've talked to running backs over the years, Kate, the transition from the college game to the pro game. They'll tell you, there's just times in the NFL you got to run into darkness. You run into a lot of bodies. Perfect example of that on the first down play.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And it'll be 3rd down coming up after this defense's 3rd sack of the game.
That's now the 3rd sack of the game, and I know how these defenders start to think, how many more can I tally up before this one's over? Still a bunch of game time. And this defense, well, they're feeling it.
Throw here, 3rd down. Throwing this one back of the end zone. And he sails that one over the end zone. Great play defensively there to just get a hand in there and deny that touchdown.
That's exactly right. Active hands and aggressive mindset. As a DB, you've got to assume that every throw is going to be a touchdown. And you're the last line of defense, the guy that's got to make the play on the ball, and he just did. I know they love that golf adage, drive for show, putt for dough, but it's awfully nice to drive for show and to have that kind of weapon in your back pocket.
Felton now to return this. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Vikings, then Kyler Murray set to take over. And a nice drive last time out, Brock, squandered by that interception. So I think they take a repeat of everything except that final play. They're going play action. It's Murray. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield.
It's a gain of 18. And the Vikings first down.
Now give up the middle to Jones. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. He gets 16 yards on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
I think we've all become very accustomed, and I'll raise my hand and say these tight ends are almost like bona fide receivers, big receivers. They show you right there, when they can be powerful blockers, it can make a huge...
Oh, brother, it's another interception! And the Bears will take over as he records his first interception of our season. Continued excellence from this defense as they force another interception, Brock, and now... chance at some redemption for their offense. Had to settle for a field goal after that last pick. Now they get a chance at a touchdown once again.
Yeah, and we know this, Kate. We know the turnover margin in these games is so often a dictator, but when you add points off those turnovers and takeaways, well, you often end on the winning ledger more times than not.
Chicago's offense trotting out there for another series. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now he'll throw off the play fake. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one and brings up 3rd down.
That's a veteran move right there by a rookie quarterback. You see so many rookies, we do, Kate, who try to play hero ball and force things in every single spot. But he's already wise enough to know how to throw it away.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Alontae Taylor has it. And the Vikings will take over as he records his first interception of our season.
Their first pick of the game comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
The Vikings and Justin Jefferson ready to go to work again offensively. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
2nd and 10 now. Murray to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of 3rd down.
Well, this guy has been an animal on the ground today with some great results. A little surprising there, Kate, to see a sack so far behind the line of scrimmage. But that's a welcome sack defensively after seeing him do so much damage with his legs.
So a really tough spot here. This is 3rd and a country mile. 3rd and long for him here. Sets up the screen. Eckler. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. They'll send out the punting unit. And he's going to do the honors for the 4th time today. And he's there to make the fair catch right at the 10-yard line. The Bears about set for their next possession. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing off the play fake. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Air it out on 3rd. Oh, going to run for it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Damn, I miss you, Chester.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and
It's a design boot.
at the 25-yard line.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Intended for George Pickens.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Brings up
To the air on third and long. He's going for it himself. And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. This one is stopped after about a 5-yard pickup. The tackle made at the 45.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Thankfully, only one quarter to play now. We've reached the end of 3 in this lopsided affair. It's their football, and with that type of lead we've got on the scoreboard, this game pretty close to over. Five still to go here. This is second down. Blown back, gets the handoff. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 5.
They're going to try and throw it here. That is caught. He's got Lamb. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Gain 15 there. And it'll be first down Bears.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They're throwing it. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Second and 6 coming up here.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the Vikings 36-yard line.
Throwing now off the play action. Lamb brings it in yet again. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
He's going to throw it. Throw is caught. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Goal to go. They're passing. Has it in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Following that completion, a member of the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's second and goal. They'll try and punch it in. And the defense wins this rep. That's stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
Made at the 3-yard line. A gain of 1 yard on the play.
That is caught. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears throwing 6 more on the blowout. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. His third through the air this game. 3 3 touchdown catches in one game is rare air, Brock. Safe to say most guys who retire can name every time they did that here in the NFL.
Yeah, I hope he remembers it, but also remember this. Receivers, they're a dependent position. They're dependent on the guys doing their job up front. They're dependent on the quarterback putting on the spot. And usually, when you reach a milestone like this, you'd love to share it with everybody else. And my guess, especially if they can find a way to win this one, is this receiver will celebrate it with all of his guys.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Felton now to return this. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. The Vikings and Justin Jefferson ready to go to work again offensively. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. New set of downs for him from the 31. On first down, here's Eckler. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Murray. Hits him on the in route. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
A gain of 12 yards.
1st and 10, Murray. Chased out to his right. He can run it. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
Well, there was no sense of taking a risk down the field when a first down was just a run away. They'll get to reset now and figure out just how they want to attack a new set of downs.
Yet again, it's Jefferson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. 2nd and 3 now.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They give to Jones, right side. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
A loss of 2 yards. It's 3rd down and 5.
Operating from the gun. Here's Murray. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that leaves them with 4th and 5. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from a short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
The Bears with some nice field position as they get set. 1st and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
23 yards.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On first down, they'll run. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. They break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 44-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the 2nd straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
Well, here's what I know, Kate. And sadly, from personal experience, after this one's over, QB, he's going to be the first one in the cold tub because he has been feeling the heat and paying the price all game long. At some point, you've got to find a way to protect the passer, or he's not going to endure this season.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this is not going to do the job. They don't even let him get back to the line. It's 4th down.
I'll tell you, that is a humbling moment to see a completed 3rd down pass actually go backwards instead of towards the sticks.
Punt team on the field. Matt Araiza, the one to send it away. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Vikings and Kyler Murray set to take over. And after they were stopped on 4th down their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. They'll start with a give to Jones. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. We've got 2nd and 4. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Now Murray on the play fake. On him quick, and they bring him down. This defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on 3rd down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, the defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Throw here, 3rd down. They're on him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
Some squads you just see love to do this, Kate, and I've got so much respect for defensive coordinators who late in the game, instead of playing prevent, well, they step up the aggression meter. Back-to-back sacks puts this offense and this quarterback way off schedule.
Fair catch called for and made. Looks like that's at the 36-yard line. The Bears back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away. They go play action on 1st down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
A lot of work to do as that sack makes this a tough 2nd and 17. Off the play fake, he'll throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. That's a nice lane there, and that's good for 6 yards. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4 at the Vikings' 44-yard line.
Back-to-back carries here. Looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that 1st down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. He's going to keep this one. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Working now from the gun. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete. From the 40, here comes 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
There's a dive up the middle. 2nd down run gets them 5. Now they've got 3rd down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
This is Loveland working the right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They'll run it from the gun. And get forward about 5 yards, it looks like. It's 2nd down now.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 20.
It's the 2-minute warning from Chicago. Bears nearing their 1st win of the season. Offense to line. This is 2nd and 4. They're going play action. Coming back to that Pickens well again. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Yards. And the Bears
going ground on 1st and goal. And the scoring will never end. It's another touchdown. The Bears are running them out of the building. can tack on one more. Extra point set right down the middle. And they'll continue adding to their lead.
Bears 66, Vikings 6.
The Bears kicking team all ready to go, and they kick this one away. Felton now to return this. Good work so far. He's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Vikings taking the field on offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for him. Here's the backup. First throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Here's a throw. Another one to Addison. And he's out of bounds after getting this one to the opposing 45-yard line.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Vikings first down.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. He'll try and run this. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
When a play breaks down, every once in a while, you've got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on that ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that one.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Bears are going to have it after his 2nd interception of the season.
Well, these were the kind of plays they needed, frankly, earlier in the game when it was still somewhat close. By this point, still a great play, but a bit of a hollow highlight with the game already decided.
Here come the Bears back out on offense. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. Some nice field position here. Bears getting set. 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
6-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They give it to him again. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
So Soldier Field sees another win for the Bears. And they draw first blood against a division rival. They'll go on the road later this year with a chance at completing that season sweep. That does it for another broadcast of the NFL on EA Sports. With my partner in the booth, Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Bears winners as we say so long from Chicago.
Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock. You can't stop. Shake my paranoia. Can't stop the rock. 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 Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Shake my paranoia. I'm moving, dancing like Madonna into the groove. Stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop the rock, can't stop the rock, you can't stop.
Black beans taking all that. We gon' pop a couple. While they poppin' paparazzi pictures. I got my in the back and my bros in the front leading. He keep looking at me, I'ma make that boy. I'm a best friend too, baby, I'm a whole cheater. We can go to France, Avatar, y'all both need a real one. More coin than your last one. Baby, damn, he ain't that fun. I mean, do we got a song with that punk? I mean, do we hit the club in this song? Come on. Do we rock a weed 30 inches long? Do we got a sold out tour? Do that? No, and I went to
EA.
Here's 2nd and 7. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he is going to have a Bears first down. It's a gain of 6 on 3rd and 2.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. A play fake, and they'll throw with Williams. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. That's the big tight end, Colston Loveland. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Bears, first down.
Well, nothing real fancy here, Mike. Not a huge pickup, but anytime on 3rd down, you got to know where the sticks are, who's your most reliable player, and I think everybody in this booth knows exactly what position that is.
And he'll maneuver his way down to the 44. Mike Green is there on the stop. He'll get this one out to his fullback. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Now 3rd and
operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. A pickup of 12 yards. Good for a Bears first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Williams now to throw. Rolling to the left.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
At the 27-yard line.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Left side, caught by Lamb. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
On 3rd and 2, it's Williams. He's got his man. It's Pickens.
That's interference. Defense.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's 2nd down.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
A quick toss into the hands of Lamb. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Now 3rd and 5.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3? Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted, especially when it comes to your plant foot. Your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here able to put that one through.
And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. The Ravens offense about ready to get going. On their 2nd possession, the lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. Jackson looking to throw. That's caught. Derrick Henry.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. One of the tight ends motions right. On the give, here's Henry. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. Here comes 3rd and 6. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. So 4th down, and the Aussie, Tory Taylor, on to kick it away. Looking up through the raindrops. No issue there, though. Their catch called for and taken successfully.
At their own 15-yard line.
They'll begin here on the ground. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Now Williams. Loveland open right side. He's got it. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up. To throw, it's Williams. Open man left side. He's got it. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. That's a gain of 16. This offense is humming. A 1st down. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
They'll go play action here with Williams. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Here now, 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Williams going to keep it on the zone read. And he is going to have a Bears 1st down. It was 3rd and 5, and they picked up 7.
That's another Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
They'll try to get the running game going. His 1st carry, and that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. Williams to throw on 2nd down. That's complete left side to Pickens. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 7.
Throwing is Williams. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. Now give on the ground, and a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
The 15-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
They'll stick with him again. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. So, not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. They're pretty close. Down to the goal line. No signal. Is he in? They'll say it did not break the play, but a real solid gain on 1st and goal.
And inches.
They'll try to run this one in. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. To throw is Williams. To the goal line and in. George Pickens. Touchdown Bears. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. point after. He's got it. And the Bears are on top. It's now 10-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On play action, here's Jackson. A pass caught by the veteran. That's Brandon Cooks. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down. They'll run it with Henry. And that should be enough. He works his way forward to pick up a 1st down.
And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
In the pistol, Jackson ready. Quick throw, taken in. He's close to a 1st down to gain a 9. Nice pitch and catch on 1st down.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Raven 1st down.
A gain of 11 on the play. 1st down, Ravens.
Going to go right back to Henry. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 1st and 10.
That's another Baltimore 1st down.
They'll go again here with Henry. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
2 yards on the pickup.
They'll try to throw here with Jackson. He'll step up and run this.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
On the ground, here's Henry. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we are through one here on Sunday Night Primetime. 10-7 is the score. We're back to Soldier Field after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and 7. This is Henry. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. On 3rd down, Jackson. Oh, man, wide open. He's got it. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Baltimore. His 2nd catch of the game. And both have gone for touchdowns. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears offense. And before this drive starts, we'll take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
throwing on second down. Williams gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
On first down, they'll run it on the draw. And a nice run. Get them about 9. It'll bring up second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And he's going to have a first down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Here's first and 10. Williams going to give it up on a pop pass. He's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
Down at the 41. 2 yards on the pickup.
On second down, it's Williams. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here's a run. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. That's the 5th touchdown for him on the year. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Makes the score Bears 17. Ravens 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This fielded at about the 9. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
The decision whether to keep the ball or to hand it to the back happens so fast. In this case, the quarterback thinks it was a keep read. The defense was there ready to stop him. Tackle for loss.
He'll take off again. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. He'll try and run for this with Henry. And he will have the Ravens first down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of the football.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake. Jackson. A throw behind his man. Can't reel it back in. And that'll go down as an incompletion. We'll try again. It's second and 10. He'll send a tight end in motion right. Play action now. Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. A big play there for Baltimore. It's a gain of 34.
At the 15-yard line.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to it.
Henry hit the ball, comes free. Looks like the Bears got there, and they did. Chicago ball.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
The Bears offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. So we've seen from the start of the season the change in the kickoff rule and the ball coming out to the 35 instead of the 30. Greg, as you talk to folks around the league, there's been a little bit of a change philosophically in how to approach even when you kick a field goal in the NFL.
Yeah, and I think so much of the initial conversation is how does the kickoff team handle it? Do you pooch it? Do you kick it out the back of the end zone? And I think there's going to be a wide array of approach. But maybe the part that doesn't get talked about enough, Mike, is how the new kickoff rule actually changes how you play the game offensively. So think if you have the ball inside the 5-yard line, it's 4th and goal from the 3. In the old days, right, the days that we all remember were a touchback following a score, in this case a field goal try, you would kick the ball out of the back of the end zone, hopefully, and it would be a touchback, and you would lose 17 yards. Instead of on a failed 4th down from the 3, your opponent getting the ball at the 3-yard line, they would now get it 17 yards deeper at the 20, and you would get 3 points as a result.
Got it.
Now, all of a sudden, if you do settle for that field goal, the chances of my opponent now possessing the ball following the kickoff outside of the 30, I lose significant field position. So the idea is I'm going to go for more touchdowns inside the 5. I'm going to go for more 4th and goal situations because even if I fail, I would much rather defend my opponent when they're inside their own 5-yard line than outside of their own 30-yard line, because the difference in 3 points over the course is not worth the field position.
And the play callers in the NFL are a lot like the people who play the video games. Let's go for it on 4th down. We're seeing it more, and it adds to the excitement of the NFL in 2025. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And a much more positive run here. That one good for 10, but it's still going to leave them with a 3rd down coming up.
A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 3.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he will score. Holston Loveland. Touchdown, Bears. What a luxury to have in an offense, a tight end who can take it down the field like that and take it the distance. Shades of Greg Olsen back in the day.
Well, I appreciate that, Mike, but I think it's clear by now that we all know what's the most impactful position on offense. It's the tight end. And when you have a guy like this who can not only make those difficult catches underneath, but who can get down the field for these big plays, man, you got yourselves a win.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now, here comes a return from the 9. Uh-oh. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. Athletic training staff looking at him, so we'll step aside. It's a bootleg with Jackson. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
Well, they face this possible 3 and out following that 2nd down sack. Now, if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield to try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Jackson. Going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears offense. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
23-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
On the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
On 3rd down, it's Williams. And that is incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
44-yard line.
On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion.
At their 49-yard line.
A give right up the middle to Henry. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
First down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Baltimore.
In the shotgun, here's Jackson. This throw right is taken in by Fowler. From the 34-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 6.
At the 34-yard line.
Now a toss, running left, it's Henry. And he is out of bounds. That's a couple yards short of the marker. And will bring up 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here's Jackson. Moving left, and they're going to track him down. He couldn't find the receiver, and down he goes. Brian Burns. What a first month he is putting together. That's his 4th sack already.
And we've seen this time and time again. When this guy is in a groove like he is here, I mean, he's impossible to block. I mean, the offensive line, they've got to come up with a better plan to slow him down, or he's going to completely wreck this game.
Here's Tory Taylor now, as he's on to punt for Baltimore. And this is going to work out for him. Out of bounds, and they'll mark it inside the 10. So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Great run there. He gets this up close to the 30-yard line.
That's good.
Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a 1st down.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
It's a gain of 5.
2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
A toss left side, caught by his running back. And he's very close to a first down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short. A fair catch signal, and they'll have it just outside their own 20. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. And as a play caller, when you've got a guy who's running like this, you lean on him. And your offensive line has had big opening after big opening and big numbers in this first half. And he's got this up close to the 35-yard line. They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down. From the 34 now, it's 1st and 10. Tight end motioning left. On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good 2nd down situation. But now they find themselves in 2nd and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Got to give a lot of credit here to the coverage unit. Like, there was plenty of time for the quarterback to work through his progression. I thought the protection was actually pretty solid. But at the end of it, there was just nowhere to go, and he had no choice but to just throw that ball away.
And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Williams. Quick throw on target to Pickens. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. It is 2nd and 9. Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Throw it again. It's Williams. A throw on the move is caught. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Here's Matt Araiza now as he's on to punt for Chicago. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Ravens offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Now, Jackson exiting the pocket right. He runs with it. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. The Bears will use one of their timeouts here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up a first down.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
On the give, here's Henry. He'll work this ahead for 2, maybe 3. The veteran Bobby Wagner in there on the stop.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Now a timeout here by Baltimore. That's going to be their 2nd. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. 3rd and long for Jackson. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's their punter now, as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. And he looks up, he's taken down right away. Maybe fortunate just to hold on to the ball, as he was tackled immediately after hauling that one in. The Bears offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. 1st and 10. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. That's a second charge timeout to Chicago, as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
10 at the 27-yard line.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. The Bears go ahead, take their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Now Williams. Quick throw, out wide, it's caught. It's going to be 3rd, they need 1.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
To throw is Williams. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And the Bears first down.
Halftime coming up, and we'll take you down to Scott Hanson for the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. The first couple of weeks of the regular season were wild, to say the least. What about week 3? Let's jump in. Our journey through the NFL starts now. In Landover, the Commanders at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And this is Michael Wilson. He's so good working down the field, hauls this one in stride. 52 yards, touchdown. Next up, let's go out to Glendale, Arizona, checking in on the Cardinals as they host the Houston Texans. And this is the Cardinals running back. He'll take this one in from 2 yards out. The Cardinals are back in the win column. They move to 2-1 with a Week 3 victory. One more to show you, and it's out in Seattle, the Seahawks hosting the LA Rams. And it's Sam Darnold. A touchdown pass from 15 yards away. The Seahawks are off to a 3-0 start as they get the victory. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. They'll send Flowers in motion. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a first down. There's no 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. A design run here with Jackson. And that is going nowhere in a hurry. Finally taken down well behind the line.
Look, Mike, I realize most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him, they would just run the other way. But it's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger one.
Jackson going to keep this one himself. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Well, they've got him going backwards now, Mike, and this is a worrying trend. We've seen it now the last 2 plays. They have to be able to generate some leverage at the point of attack. Count on positive yardage in the run game.
That is left side and caught by Flowers.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. Quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. The Bears offense ready for this next possession. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. Drive will start on the ground. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be bottled up quickly after a gain of about 1. Roquan Smith there to bring him down. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
When you can bring cornerbacks on pressure, man, that changes everything for the defensive play caller. Offenses spend all week worrying about linebackers, defensive linemen. How are they going to protect the quarterback? But when you can time up a secondary pressure like this, man, oftentimes there's no answer for it.
The Bears sending out their punt team. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. Now, fair catch will be taken out near the 35-yard line. John Harbaugh there, the Super Bowl winning coach of the Ravens, as his guys get ready for their next possession. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down. On play action, here's Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
At this stage of the game, things haven't been going your way, so one more mistake, it could just be too much to overcome. So a nice decision there. Just throw it away out of bounds and give your team a fighting chance.
Second down, Jackson. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He's across midfield. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A pickup there of 25 yards. Good for a Raven first down.
And the Ravens first down.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They have a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Going to go right back to Henry. And they only managed to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
Kenny Clark in on the stop.
They'll go again here with Henry. Strong running there, pushing his way forward to gain a couple.
It's now fourth down and less than a yard.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. Jackson looking to throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Bears are going to get the football, and they'll have it just past the 20-yard line.
I've been around certain quarterbacks, Mike, that love throwing the ball in the rain, and other quarterbacks who are very uncomfortable. It looks like this one kind of got out of his hand, a little wonky, and that ball gets away from you just enough. It's going to end up falling into the wrong hands and go the other way.
The Bears offense ready to take over once again. They'll start out first down and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. And a nice job able to dance away and get forward for a pickup of the half dozen.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. Mike Green is there on the stop.
A 2-yard pickup. Brings up third and 1.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he is going to have a Bears first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. They get it on third and a yard. Throwing is Williams. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Williams to throw on second down. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
This is what you don't want to see out of your quarterback. As that pocket starts to collapse, the good ones, they can keep their eyes downfield and feel the rush. They don't need to see the rush. Here, his eyes go down. He starts moving around the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, and they bring him down for a sack.
And on third down, that ball incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout. Now Lamar going to hang on to it. The defense not fighting. They stay at home and they tackle him for no gain. They'll work straight ahead with Henry. Taking on defenders. Plowing forward. A pickup of 5.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. 5 yards on the play.
On third down, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. Now after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. As the athletic training staff looks at him, we'll step away for a moment. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. In motion goes Cooks. Here's Lamar. He'll keep it on the zone read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play. Second and 10.
And the pistol. Jackson ready. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him.
Henry hit the ball, comes free. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Off play action. Here's Williams. Open man, downfield. It's CeeDee Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
And the Bears first down.
To the ground, first down run. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward, gain of about 5.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up second and
a handoff as they try to run it here. And he's in! Touchdown, Chicago. That's his second touchdown this one. And he's got a half dozen for the year.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Extra point try forthcoming. He's got it. The Bears will extend this third quarter lead.
Bears 21, Ravens 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They'll send Flowers in motion. On first down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. His running backs had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
From the gun, Jackson. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
He's a gain of 6.
Third and short, Jackson. In trouble, and down he goes.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Ravens bring their punt team out. This kick hangs up, and the fair catch will be taken beyond the 35-yard line. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears offense. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
Second and 10.
They'll try to set up the screen here. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. They go 5 receivers for third down and 4. Working out of the gun, here's Williams. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind, and while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
And no return on this one. Fair catch signal for and take Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. The deficit is 17, so they got to start cutting into it soon. See if it starts here. First and 10. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. We'll try the right side this time. Now after that last play, we have an injured Raven. And as the medical staff looks him over, we'll step aside. The last 2 runs go nowhere and sets up 3rd and very long. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Oh, and that throw not able to be pulled in. It's incomplete. I think he may have got a little ahead of himself there. And it's going to bring up 4th down. Ravens sending the punt team out there, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. Now, fair catch taken, and they're going to have great starting field position just shy of midfield. The Bears offense, and their running back set to go once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the top conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. Not much there, a yard or 2 down to the 48. That is Nnamdi Madubuike there to bring him down. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
This back's been having his way all night long, Mike. Just a lot of room to operate. Great job by the offensive line all night long, but in this case, defense does their job. They're able to penetrate, get in the backfield, and take him down for a loss.
Here's a 3rd and 10. Here's Williams now to throw. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
And all of these downs, they're all tied together. Decisions made on 1st and 2nd down are what led to that result on 3rd. They were forced into an obvious passing situation on 3rd and long, and this pass rush is able to just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback.
The Bears send out their punt team. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. This one fielded out beyond the 25. The Ravens offense about ready to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
To reflect it, but I actually thought that was a pretty nice job by the running back, at least getting back to the original line of scrimmage. This offensive line, they've got to do a better job getting him through untouched. His yards before contact got to be better. Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold him to just a short gain.
He's going to be out of bounds with a gain of 7. That'll be enough for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Shamar Turner in there for the sack. Worked his way through. It's a loss of 5.
Now the big fella inside's getting involved in the pass rush, Mike, and so many of these interior defensive linemen are known for their run defense. Well, not this guy. He wins on the inside quick, and he's able to bring the quarterback down for the sack.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw, Jackson. That'll be intercepted. Are going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Really nice play here by the strong safety, and what's unique about this player is the position that he's playing makes him have to play deep coverage like we saw here, but also at times be able to get down in the box and be an extra linebacker. That versatility is something we're seeing a lot out of safeties in today's NFL, and you can see a big reason why.
So out comes the Chicago offense as they get set to take over once more. The lead is 17 as they try to maybe pull away in this one. It is 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. They'll move this one ahead to the 31-yard line. Marlon Humphrey is there to bring him down.
It's 2nd and 8.
Up the middle they go. And he'll pick his way forward. A gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down.
37-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. They'll come up here 1st and 10. Give up the middle. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing on 2nd down. Williams. Left side. Caught by Lamb.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Bears 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31.
It's 1st down, and they'll run. What more could you ask for on 1st down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll go with the option here to the short side. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Hamilton. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the Ravens' 12-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And they continue to be tough to stop. Chance to extend the lead even further as they are set up with 1st and goal. Here's a run. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Now here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he is going to come up short.
No gain on the play.
They'll run the sneak, and he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Caleb Williams. Touchdown Bears. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
It's the score, Bears 38, Ravens 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Ravens offense headed back to take over once more. Things not looking good. But see if we get the turnaround going here. We'll start this drive with 1st down. They bring a tight end in motion left. Start on the ground. but that's all. They get him taken down behind the line.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take...
The pressure, too much, and he goes down.
And it just continues to be a recurring problem. I mean, even the balls he's been able to get out of his hand have come from a cloudy pocket. And listen, I know he's a guy that can make some plays when he's on the move, but at some point, you have to be able to be in rhythm and deliver the ball on time.
So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now it's Jackson. Looking down the field, but that ball's incomplete. Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and that'll set up 4th down. They're all set to kick this one away. As this drive went backwards, he's on to kick it away. He'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. Out comes Caleb Williams and the rest of this Bears offense. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now a run on 1st down. Down the sideline, inside the 25. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Right back to him on 1st down. He did not want to go down there. Carrying tacklers, it's a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup.
They'll stick with him again. And the Bears are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago. His 2nd rushing touchdown of the year. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
No problem there on the extra point, and the Bears add on to their already sizable lead. 14. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one taken at the 7. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Ravens offense ready to get back at it. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Throwing Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
It's a pickup of 6.
Bateman is the motion man.
And 4 at the 30-yard line.
We'll go with a drop play here on 2nd down. And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down as the tackle is made right at the 36.
It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Baltimore.
Lamar going to work from the pistol. Pass right side, taken in by Cooks. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 30.
Jackson now on 2nd down. Trying to set up the screen, but he just had to spike that one. This will be incomplete.
It's 3rd down and 7 yards to go.
Now Jackson. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. From the 39. Here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39.
Out of the gun. Here's a run up the gut. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2. Jackson now. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line.
Really nice job defensively. They were all over that from the jump. Initially, I thought he was going to break away and pick up something positive, but at the end of it all, he ended up going backwards.
And he's got it to Flowers for the connection. Now, after that last play, we have an injured Raven. That, not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Now, Jackson. Open man is Bateman. He's got him. And they'll get it up 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Jackson. That's into the hands of the veteran Cooks. And he'll take it on in. Brandon Cooks. Touchdown, Ravens. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
Now, after that last play, we have an injured Bear on the field. That, not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game. This taken around the 11. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Bears offense and C.D. Lamb set to take over once more. And he's looking to finish strong. He has been unquestionably the star of the show as they have just absolutely had no answer on the defensive side of the ball. Here's a design run. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
2nd and 10.
On 2nd down, it's Williams. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
And that throw just seems like the cherry on top of what has been an incredible day for this quarterback. And I wouldn't be surprised here late if we get to see the backup after this drive. And there's one guy in the stadium that has earned the right to stand on the sideline and relax. It's this quarterback.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll spin his way forward for a gain of about 4.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive. But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
So here's the Baltimore offense getting set for their next drive. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Jackson going to keep it himself. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll turn and hand this one off. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
By Bobby Wagner. It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Number 26 is Paul Carrier. Brought down to the 30-yard line. A 2-yard gain. It's fourth down.
The offense is out there. 4th and inches. It's a zone read, and Jackson's going to keep it. And he's not going anywhere. Stuffed behind the line. They have turned it over on downs. From the gun, here's a handoff. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down.
The 16-yard line. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
They run on the jet sweep. And this defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play. They'll empty out the backfield, line up for 3rd and 3. Now, this looks like a design run, and he is going to have a Bears first down by a couple of yards, able to convert on that 3rd and 3.
That's good for a Bears first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Really nice play call there that time. I think early on, the quarterback realized pretty quickly, Mike, this is a light box. We got to take advantage of it. They get the right run call dialed up, and they're able to move the chains.
Now give on the ground, and a good show of force there. He gets 4 tough yards out of that one.
Tackle made at the 9-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And he will not be able to get free. Picking up only a yard. Now, it's 3rd down.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Operating from the shotgun, it's Williams. And he's in. Touchdown Bears. It's his 4th touchdown of the year. Extra point attempt still to come. He knocks it through. And the Bears will add one more onto their big lead.
52. Ravens 21.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Ravens offense ready to get back at it. Bateman is the motion man. And the pistol, Jackson ready. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Second and 10.
It's second down and 10.
Jackson looking to throw. He'll step up and run. They need 8 as they come up for 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd.
From the gun, Jackson. Taking off, he'll try to get there. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down. Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it. He'll try again. It's second and 10. He'll try to throw here with Jackson. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Bobby Wagner gets him for a loss of 4. And that'll set up 3rd down.
I'll tell you what, Mike, this quarterback is going to be sore tomorrow. I mean, you can tell this defense made a point of emphasis. We are going to rush relentlessly the entire game, and their pressure plan, their pass rush plan, it's worked to perfection.
He'll go right and find his running back. Pretty good effort on that one. It will not be enough. It's going to bring up fourth down.
A gain of 11 yards. It's fourth down.
Here's Jackson. He'll try and get there on the ground. He's going to have a Ravens first down. That'll wind up a gain of 11 on fourth down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
You just have to have a better plan coming into the game when you're facing this sort of pass rush. You are not going to be able to sit there with long developing plays and pat the ball in the pocket. It has to be read one, read two, check down. Get the ball out of your hands. Protect your offensive linemen a little bit.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. On play action, here's Jackson. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
He was looking for Brandon Cooks with that pass. And it's going to bring up fourth down. They'll indeed go. Here's McCoy. This one intercepted. Picked off by Kamari Lassiter. He is out of bounds, but that's a nice return. We'll give the offense the ball up past the 45-yard line.
So all game, we've seen him take the approach as just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do, if that's the case, is you have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield. He got a little reckless that time, and the defense made him pay.
And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. A handoff as they try to run it here. And he will have the first down. Even with 3 timeouts on the other side, they're going to be able to run this baby all the way down. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Here comes the jet sweep. And that one shut down right away. Good pressure on the backside. The defense stops him for no gain.
Loss on the play. It's now 3rd and 10.
It is 3rd and 10. So this one in the win column for the Bears. It was a game played in a driving rainstorm, but they would not let the field or the conditions deter them in any way. They're going to come away from here with a well-earned victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olsen. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Bears get the win at home as we say so long from along the lakefront at Soldier Field in Chicago.